everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful week so far. It is finally the week of Halloween, and also we're finally getting to the end of Inquisition, at least the story, because we do still have some DLC to do after the fact. Um, I think I said this last week, but I am both incredibly shocked and also very excited that we are already I say already nearing the end of Inquisition. I have, according to Steam, 77 hours in this game. 77 hours in this game, but I'm still shocked that we're already to the end for some reason. I honestly could not tell you why I thought this was going to be a longer game. Welcome in, Liam. Also, welcome in, J-Train. Congratulations on redeeming first. And welcome in, Blue Violin. Tonight's costume is Morrigan. I was gonna do Zevran, and then I realized I don't have any clothes that fit Zevran, and I wanted to wear my yellow contacts, so we got to piece together Morrigan. I love her a lot. I think she's so pretty, and when I was looking at pictures of her to dress up as her, I found out she's in Veilguard. I don't know the context or anything, but I was very happy to see her in the updated game. She's very pretty. Anyway, to be fair, it is a long game. For some reason, I think what I did is at one point I looked up how long it took to play the Dragon Age games. And I think I might have gotten some conflicting information. And maybe I was getting confused with all the numbers I was seeing, but for some reason I walked into Inquisition thinking it was going to take us 120 hours. I also might have been getting that confused with the playtime of Persona 5. She was in the trailer, you're fine. Okay, Boots, I am so excited about her existence. I love that she's not been in Dragon Age 2. But I don't think there was a big enough change in how the characters looked from 1 to 2 unless you were an elf or a Quinari. So it's kind of cool to see her through all the different eras of Dragon Age and see how her design has changed. I kind of wish we got to see Alistair in Veilguard so that I could see the same thing with him, because he's been in every other game. Desi, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Can't say much, but I wanted to at least say hi. Thanks for dropping in, Desi. I always love when you pop in to say hi. How are things? Happy Dragon Age Tuesday. Love the Morgan costume. Thank you. Are we ready for a silly goofy time in Thetis? I'm always ready for a silly goofy time in Thetis. Finally, the hour changed, so your live begins 1 hour sooner for me. Oh, yeah, that for some reason in the, I was unaware that time change did not happen on the same day for the entire globe. It wasn't until I started streaming and making more connections with people in Europe that I learned. But the time will change for me this coming weekend. But this is the only stream I'm doing this week because I'm going to be out of town from Thursday through the weekend. Morgan's famous. Well, what have we here? Quote, seems to be perfect for today's stream. Welcome in, Tate. I hope you're doing well. I really wanted to dress up as Morgan. I thought it'd be fun. No, Morgan in Dragon Age 2 made her use the Inquisition's first trailer all the more effective. That's so fair. That is so fair. I'm glad she got to have a little bit of a rest throughout Dragon Age 2. The Fires Above was an amazing trailer. I've not really seen a lot of the Dragon Age trailers. It would be cool to go back and watch them now that I've played them. Ali probably looks like Baldur's Gate 2 companion Keldorn, same hair and goatee. Ali and Veilguard. Oh, okay. That'll be kind of fun. I feel like there's a lot of characters in Dragon Age that vaguely look like Alistair. I also low-key feel like Cullen is very similar visually to Alistair, just in the base blonde hair man. Not my wife. I don't know offhand what Borat sounds like now that I read that. I'm glad that we're all married to Morrigan. Generally changes the last Sunday of October. Oh, I think in the US it changes the first Sunday of November or something like that. It always changes in November. The world wasn't in danger in Dragon Age 2, so she probably just took a nap. She had a baby to cook. In the developing making a baby sense, not the eating babies sense. By the time of Veilguard, Alistair is 42, Honora is somehow 50. What do you mean somehow? Like she's defied the laws of time. I actually don't know how old she was offhand in Origins. Anyway, let us go ahead and get the game going. Also, today's gonna be a good stream because this is the first time since I've started using a controller where the first time I opened Inquisition, it knew that I was using a controller. I didn't have to close it and open it again. Nico, welcome in. Thank you, or not thank you. Also, thank you for being here. I don't know what I was saying. I think my brain was a little bit on autopilot. But welcome in, Nico. I hope you're doing well, is what I was trying to say. Just surprised how much older she is than Alistair. I mean, in Origins, she does feel like she's a little bit more of an established adult than Alistair is. Like, she definitely feels like she's been in the adult world a lot longer than Alistair. I don't know if being queen does that to a person. Oldest companion in the time of Velgard is Vivian at 55. Wow. She's 45 in Inquisition? No wonder she can't stand us. We're just some goofy little guy to her. Honora was a couple months younger than Kaylin, who was 28 in Origins. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense for them. That makes sense. Doing good, grinding some ER hard mode. How are you? Good luck in Elden Ring. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm nervous, but you know, we're literally we're literally the Herald of Andraste, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We know Corypheus was mortal once, so maybe that information will help us intimidate him at some point. Maybe it'll be like Undertale. When you fight Asgore, you can say things to him that, like, affect his ability to fight you. Welcome in, Bear Space! Not quite Shadowheart, we were going for Morrigan from the Dragon Age games. Though in Veilguard, one of your companions is anywhere from 50 to 60. I know Imric's an older man. I think. Everyone always calls him that old man when they draw him. But that's cool. I think it's kind of cool that they're leaning into more like the older companions, because Baldur's Gate 3 had older-ish companions, with Astarion being not only one of the oldest ones time-wise, but also just like that man looked older than all the other companions. Okay. I vaguely remember, I think we might need to go see if Cullen has any end of game cutscenes. I don't know if we did that last week. I had a note on my desk that I threw away yesterday that said, go talk to Cullen. So we're just gonna go check in case that was for today. Oh, it was. Okay.
Samson took everything from those Templars. He corrupted their
rest in
souls,
peace.
twisted them into everything they stood against. Everything they would have hated.
You know, it is sad when you decide to humanize the Templars. It really sucks that they were manipulated like that. Will be nice. Morgan is basically Dragon Age's Shadowheart. Oh, really? Interesting. Is it just in the, like, that's the goth baddie that everybody likes? Because I don't think they're similar at all character-wise, unless maybe you went, like, full Sharon with Shadowheart, then possibly. If you drink from the well, you'd have to fight the Guardian of Mythal, so that it can fight Corypheus. Corypheus' archdemon, now it's Morrigan's time. Oh, she's gonna slay. She's gonna slay.
I know the Red Templars fight for Corypheus, but I feel sorry for them.
They're
It is
barely
sad.
human now. The Red Lyrium left Samson's mind unaltered. He knew what he was doing. And he dares speak as though it were a mercy? The man's a monster. I pray his information is useful. His life is good for little else.
Alright. It's over. Well,
Samson is everything you say, but it's over. You have to let this go.
we have more things to
Over
put our
for
energy
us,
towards.
perhaps. For Samson. Not for those still controlled by Corypheus. The Red Templars needed to be torn down. We've broken Corypheus's army. I might have known some of them. If my life had gone differently, I might have been one of them.
And that's crazy to think about, isn't it?
Do you ever wonder what would have happened if you had not been at the Conclave? If you'd never become the Inquisitor?
My life would be simpler. What would we be doing? I guess it depends on what our clan was doing. Would we have joined anyway? We've not really reached out. Life would be simpler.
Sometimes. My life would be less complicated, less dangerous.
Or it could be worse. There would still be chaos, and that was meant to sound comforting. I can see how it wouldn't. At all.
Okay. He's
You've led
trying.
us this far. Many owe you their lives. Whether or not the Maker sent you, you are needed here.
Okay, boots. I've realized, I think I've already realized this, and I think I've already said I think I do like Cullen as a character, but I just realized during that conversation, like, oh, no, he's actually kind of fun. He's a cool guy, at least in regards to us. They just have black hair and are goth. That's fair, Barmy. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Inquisitor.
I think it's this door to the war room. Yeah. Pretty sure your clan could all die with certain war table choices. Yeah, I saw somebody like complaining about that on Twitter today, and I was like, oh, yeah, no, it's so easy to accidentally get them killed. There will be some slaying. I hope there's at least some slaying. Specifically, the slaying of Corypheus. On that note, the Templar guarding the circle in Origins is the Red Templar leader in the Emerald Graves. That's wild. If you look at all the Templars throughout the Dragon Age games and play a Where Are They Now game with a lot of the characters from Origins and Dragon Age 2, the life path is crazy. Cullen's gone through his development. Of course, he's cool by now. I really didn't think I was gonna like him, though. I really didn't. So it's kind of funny to, like, sit here and just eat my words, like, oh wait, he's actually kind of charming. He's a silly guy. Watching this playthrough makes me realize I never talked to Viv and Cullen because all their cutscenes are new to me. All of them? That's wild. And I'm over here feeling like I'm missing out on something with Vivian. But I think that's just because I've not been, like, as friendly with her, so I've not gotten, like, the friendliest version of her. That's okay. At least she doesn't hate me. I got the medium approval version of her, like, final cutscene. You know, I knew it was called Doom Upon All the World when I was trying to find
spread thin until the rest
trying
of
to
our
make my
forces
thumbnail
return from
today.
the Arbor Wilds.
Of course.
Right. We're just getting right into it. Pretty sure your clan... Oh, I've read that already. But yeah, I think our clan is dead. I know we did something on the war table, and you guys told me after the fact because, because I wasn't, like, fully reading and paying attention that I just made a decision that got the Llewellyn clan deceased. But it hasn't really come up, so I don't know if that's just one of those things where the game ignores it, or if it's gonna come up later in the finale. You've gotten her. I am using you for my own ends. Wahaha. Seen nothing more do. Clan is dead. I remember looking it up. Yeah, like, I know you guys have said it was. I'm just wondering if it's gonna come back up again, or if, like, is Wendley ever gonna find out?
I fear for her.
Fear for her, rather than fearing what she will do. You do care.
I would have concern
I
for
do fear
anyone
for
who
Morrigan.
came into contact with that thing.
Not the thing for Plymouth. I'm like everyone looking to blame Cullen, Josephine does it? Yeah, no, that's... I never would have, like, I guess unless I was, like, really paying attention and reading what everything said, I never would have thought, oh, Josephine will get my clan dead, because it's fucking Josephine. She's very well-meaning, I would say. I would think. I think I have a very biased opinion of her, because she's a pretty lady. You can create characters and storylines and share. Blue, if you put in, like, a link, it did get censored. But you can DM me on Instagram about it if just if it's like the link, because I don't allow links in Twitch chat, just in case some weirdo comes in and tries to like be weird with links to like strange things. Anyway. With his forces routed, now is the time to find Corypheus before he can recover and force him out into the open. Warning, this starts events that lead to the end of this. Oh, don't even worry about it, girly. We are fine. We got it all done. Okay. We're getting into it. We're getting into it now. Twitch spam is scary. It can get rough.
Morrigan?
I can match the Darkspawn Magister's dragon. Yes. As for matching Corypheus, that is up to you, Inquisitor.
So I know I was talking during that, but I did not miss how softly Liliana was speaking with Morrigan. They're besties. Popping off already, J-Train? This is gonna hype us up. This is hyping us up. We will do our best. Okay.
Believe me, I know.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
I think I'm acting as a GPS right now. Either that or no, he's here. He's here, I fear.
It seems Corypheus is not content to wait.
He's in the Valley of Sacred Ashes.
You either close the breach once more, or it swallows the world.
But that's madness. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
I don't think he cares about that.
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
It's okay. We'll be fine.
I must go now, before it's too late.
We'll get the gang and it'll be fine. So I wonder if Corypheus is thinking he's built different or if he genuinely does not care about dying. Are we taking the dream team in? I think we're taking the dream team in. There's some dialogue from messengers saying that Kieran chose Morrigan's dress. Looks exactly like the one Liliana suggests in Origins banter. They're besties of all time, maybe even girlfriends. At the very least, they're homies, and I love that for them. I love little nuggets of, hey, the companions are friends with each other. That just makes all of these types of RPGs worth it, in my opinion. Okay. We're gonna do so fine. We got Blackwall, the tank of all time. We have our son, Cole. And we have our boyfriend. I think we're gonna do great. Granted, Morrigan also sends a messenger to tell her to stay away from Kieran. She's doing her best. She's doing her best to protect her homies. I think I will go into any game with enough delusion to say that everyone is friends, even when there's clear evidence of that not being true. Like, Morrigan can't stand Alistair. They're still friends through the Warden.
Tell me, where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
They said, not this ugly bitch.
As you wish.
Oh, rest in peace.
I knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall.
Did he? Oh, he's moving the ground up. Okay. I don't know if that's better than collapsing the whole place. It still looks a little fucked up.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans, but let us not forget what you are. A thief in the wrong place at the wrong time, an interloper, a gnat.
And he's been losing to a gnat this whole time. That's
We shall
embarrassing,
prove
actually.
here, once and for all, which of us is worthy of godhood.
You know, I know he's saying that to belittle us and shake our confidence, but if you really think that's all I am and you've been losing to me, surely you are not worthy of godhood. Bringing Cole grants exclusive dialogue during and after the battle. Oh, I love him. I love having him. I love hearing everything he has to say. In one of the trailers, these random grunts getting torn up by demons were replaced by Blackwell and Sarah. They would never get torn up by demons. What a show off. No, truly. I mean, I appreciate him separating us from the rest of my gang. Not the rest of my gang, but everyone else. So that they don't get messed up in, like, the crossfire of whatever we're about to do. The Maker is not with me. We gaslit ourselves into believing, and now we're not. We got this.
I came here to stop you, Corypheus. Nothing more.
You're an atheist inquisitor, you can say I don't believe in gods. Like, Corypheus, you can do all you want. That changes nothing for me. It's not your turn yet. Reached the end. I have! I'm very excited. Finished Inquisition a few months ago, about to finish Origins. I hope you've been enjoying Origins. Can't wait to play Dragon Age 2.
How clever of you.
This
will avail you nothing.
Oh, I gotta
You will
think about what
fall
I'm
as a
doing.
warning to those who
I've really
oppose my
enjoyed Inquisition so
divine
far. Dragon Age 2, I hope you enjoy Dragon Age 2. That one's been my favorite just because I really, like,
Enough.
connected with the
I will
characters.
destroy you where you stand.
I got really emotionally attached to the characters. But Inquisition has been a lot of fun. There's a lot of really cool things going on in this game.
Feel my wrath, little wretch.
Oh, okay. Am I even doing damage to him? Okay, I am.
I shall sear you from the very heavens.
You know what I never did? Oh, dang. Is this the right one? No. That's also not the... What am I looking for? I was looking for this one. Okay. Gonna cast Barrier on my gang. Part of me thinks I actually did not cast the right one. That's okay. We got something going. Girl, where did you go? Oh, he's up there. Corypheus is so dramatic sometimes. Just in time. Welcome in, Zenith. You are just in time. They haven't even kicked Corypheus' butt yet.
Look at you, wearing slave markings on your face with pride. You
Yeah.
are nothing. A race of sniveling cowards you from the very heaven to Finta power.
You know, I kind of forgot he was a Tevinter, and I was like, why are you suddenly coming for me being an elf? But then I remembered. Then I remembered he comes from a society. Gonna try and finish Awakening tonight. I hope you're able to, J-Train. I hope you're able to save the city and the keep. We got him in my lightning. Corypheus. I can hit Corypheus with Dispel? I don't think I did it at the right time. But that's a good reminder. That's a really good reminder. You know, I hope whoever fights the dragon, I hope they're doing okay.
If you desire death, you shall have it.
If I'm really such a that, why do you keep running away from me? Ooh. Dorian, I feel like we could use one of these. Okay. Girl. Supposed to hit him when he had barrier, but yes. Yes, that's important to remember. Sometimes I forget about the spells that are on like the other scroll, the other scroll wheel, unless I like really need them. Mostly just like the revive that I'm like, oh yeah, I should do that. Morgan is the one fighting the dragon. I hope she does well. I also hope Iron Bull gets to at least get a few hits in, because I know he loves to fight a dragon. Corypheus is acting real scared of us right now with the way he keeps moving. Okay. I see. Damn, that kind of fucking up Skyhaven. Skyfall. What is this? What is our castle called? I think it was Skyhaven. Oh, girl. Is it even gonna let me level them up? Wait, that's so funny. No, I can't. Okay. Actually, no, I can. I can. I just wasn't doing that one right. If you're knocked unconscious, a spirit you control takes your likeness and fights on your behalf for a short time. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that one's also cooler. I don't plan on letting our teammates die. It's probably gonna happen anyway, but... Have I gotten... Okay. Oh, you don't... It wasn't you. I just assumed. Okay. I think it's really silly that we are out here just leveling up in the final fight. Okay. We'll do ambush. And then we'll get back to it. Skyhold. That was still better than the IGN guy who called it Skyloft. I mean, we do have a nice little... It's not even a loft. I think I was mixing Skyhold with Haven, which was the first base camp. Look very... Thank you! We were going for Morrigan as a costume tonight. I thought she would be fun. Oh, let me get out of this beam. Iron Bull and Sarah enjoying fighting the dragon meanwhile. I hope they are. I really hope they are.
You dare to touch an avatar of divinity.
You know, I'm just gonna say it. Corypheus really is just some guy.
As you wish.
Oh, I feel like he's hitting the team.
If you desire death, you shall have it.
Not convenient. Oh. Right, okay. I think he's been spawning in like little like minions, but they keep going for everyone but me until that one. Not cool being on low
I will
health.
destroy you where you stand.
Just you and your party, the dragon's flying around gnawing at Morrigan's flesh. Not her flesh. I guess speaking of the dragons. Is that Morrigan? Of course she'd be a purple dragon. Girl! Girl, you gotta get up. You know, I really believe she's going to be fine, but I think it's because I want her to be fine. Guardian of Mythal that fights instead is green. I love that they made that little change, because green is like very much the Inquisitor's color just in general. But Morrigan is such a purple girly. There is a dragon trying to kill us. Oh, do I have to go wake up Morrigan, or do we just fight this dragon and it happen? I think we do fight the dragon. It's got a little health bar on it. She's new to this whole dragon thing, not enough training in that form. Yeah, exactly. She's just having a little, like, a little difficulty. But she'll adjust. She'll adjust. Oh, you know... There we go. Also... Oh. I can't cast. We'll be fine. I do love just randomly... I don't know if Dorian's healing himself before I register that he's lost health, but just like during a battle, Wendley will just yell out to him. One of your guys has their ult usable? Oh? I don't actually know how to use his ult. But that's cool. I didn't know that they would do they not use their ults on their own? Speaking of, when is my ult gonna charge up? Dorian, your low health is freaking me out. Morgan only got it down to half health. I mean, to be fair, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. They were flying and everything. We're like 4-on-1 right now. She was doing 1-on-1. That's not magic. That's just wind. Wind from the wings. Love it when Blackwell has more guards than the literal dragon. And that's why he's our tank of all time. That is why he is necessary on my team. I gotta do a Blackwell kisser run at some point so I can actually get to know, like, have more characters on my rotation. Because between having to have Dorian because we're dating him and then having to have Blackwell for utility, that does not leave us room to, like, change out a bunch of characters. Dorian, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best to keep you alive. Oh. Get me out of that. Everyone's doing so fine. For Gore, ults charge when dealing damage and more so with cross-class combos, but I just play around not using ults. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I usually, and I know you guys have seen, when I play the Dragon Age games, I just kind of let the companions do their own thing. I rarely ever go to them unless I need, like, something really specific to happen. Like, I would always have to swap to Anders to revive someone, I think. But, other than, like, that... Oh, I'm getting pulled in! This is unfortunate. Get me out of there. Okay. I gotta have my mana ready to revive. I think I can get Dorian and Cole with the same cast, as long as they're both deceased. Dorian's not being hit anymore. Okay. Where's Cole's body at? I don't actually know. We got him back up though. Haven't fought any I've not. I was scared of them and then I forgot. Iron Bull kept dropping hints, but then I would get distracted by like other things. This is Wendley's first canonical dragon fight. Or just first dragon fight, period. Blackwall Kisser run? Blackwall's just the guy in the room. You don't know if he was there or not. Blackwall's just chill. I think I'm swayed because I see a lot of really cool fan art of his character. Oh, rest in peace to Cole. Alright, our revive's on cooldown, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll be fine. Maybe by the time I can cast it again, we'll be reviving more than Cole. Oh, we didn't get Cole with that one. Okay, so there is a radius, and I do need to know where his body's at. I just feel like half the time when I cast that, they actually resurrect outside of the radius. Maybe Dorian's acting a little bit like a tank, because he's held on to that last section of health for so long. Dragon fights are easy to ignore. In this game specifically. 77 hours and not one dragon fight. J-Train, I don't really have much of an excuse other than just I forgot. I kept saying, oh yeah, we gotta take Iron Bull out to fight a dragon, and then I just didn't. Good Lyrium Dragon is not even top 5 hardest dragon fights in Inquisition. You know what? That's fair. That's so fair. I feel like in all the I'm pretty sure in Origins, like there was a really difficult fight that was purely optional. So that makes sense. Since you tell you one of the DLCs has a dragon as its final boss, it's a tough cookie. You know, that's okay. We'll be so fine. Also, okay, girl. Where the hell is Cole's body? That's what I want to know. Get Dorian up. I have no... Oh, I'm also almost deceased. I have no clue where Cole died. I don't even see him. Wendley's about to become the body. Wendley is about to become the body. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I think Dorian also has... But Dorian's... Yep. Okay. Oh, I found Cole! Okay. I found Cole. I feel like Cole does more damage. So as soon as I can cast that again, am I even in range? Has Blackwall taken any damage? now that I'm looking at this man. Okay. Cole, let's get you up. Let's get you up, homie. Oh no. Don't let me go in there. Please. I know Cole's immediately going to die again, but I think he can get a good hit in first. Yep, out of potions. Perfect. So scoped him, hit the button. Oh, I can? Oh. Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. He has full guard and actually can solo most dragons. I'm glad we have him, because this would have been a lost cause without him. I am shocked, though, to see just how good at fighting dragons this man is. Oh, I had to hold the button. LOL, okay. There we go. Was unfamiliar with that for some reason. Okay, Cole. I'm assuming you died over here somewhere. Or maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't even get that close. Oh, where is my son? He'll turn up. He'll turn up eventually. Love that. Okay. Dorian, can you help Windley up, please? Thank you, Dorian. Now I actually have health again. I think I get more help from helping people up than I do reviving them with a spell, which is very nice. Alright, where the hell did Cole die? Am I a terrible parent because I keep losing my son on the battlefield? Cole and Dorian on the floor. Blackwell, you're doing well. Blackwell is doing everything, but that's okay. He's just happy to help. He's happy to help. Yeah. Dorian is holding on fairly well, though, I will say. He's holding on. Trying to escape the kill causes... Oh, does it? Okay. I will stop doing that. It makes me nervous. Oh. Rest in peace. Oh, where the hell is Cool at? I see. I see how that works now. Oh. I did just notice the red skull on the mini-map. When... That was so homophobic! That's crazy! Okay. Oh, Cole is literally blending in. Dorian, why are you back here? Not Dorian, Blackwall. Okay, the whole team's up again. The whole team is up. The dragon must have really shot Blackwall off. And is trying to keep him back again. That's so funny. Blackwall seems to have a weak weapon because his damage output at the moment is very bad. Oh no! Okay. I thought we did update everyone, but maybe we forgot to update Blackwall. I am unsure how that has happened. Fucking ad for university. I live on the South Island. Rest in peace, Senna. Rest in peace. I do think it's always funny when I get ads that are like so irrelevant to anything ever going on in my life. It almost feels like companies are just kind of wasting their money to advertise to me half the time. How much health does this dragon have, please? Just out of Yeah, you don't have any more bombs. That's okay. Red fireball. I wonder if it'll be my friend. That thing came right for us when we were trying to revive Cole the first time. Repeat your barriers? Yes. Luckily, every time we swap off a Windley, he does cast it, which is, it's great. It's very great. Blackwall seems to be doing just fine. Oh, okay. Well. I'll do my thing there. Mostly because I don't know if I could have walked up to it at that point. That's okay. You know, if no one's alive, Blackwall's alive, and that's all we need. That's all we need, truly. Dorian getting beamed into the afterlife. Okay, they're fine. Okay, this is going so well. I did get all of them. Oops, love that. 5 spell is less than half the health of the normal revive, which is wild, but you know, I'm glad we figured that out. Oh, not the dragon disappearing for a second. Windley did all that. That final hit.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
I don't think he can do all that. His entire... Hello? Okay. I don't think Corypheus can be doing all that when his entire thing is being foiled by a gnat. Girl. Okay, I hope I didn't miss a supply crate down there. Because we really fucking need one. Don't let me get shot down by a beam out of the sky. Okay. Supplies replenish. We'll just go into battle half health. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, girl. Am I supposed to jump?
As I have bowed so many. No god.
You tell him, Cole. Not him trying to get into Cole's head. Girl, please. Oh. You know, that's okay. This is fine. Oh, okay. You know, he may not be able to get into Cole's head, but he is definitely able to get Cole's head on the ground. Okay, we got him. Can I? That is not a rift I can close. Would have been nice. Ooh. Oh, that did some good damage. That's why you can't bring him if you don't do his quest.
Grant me power
That makes
to
sense.
finish this
That really does
fight.
make sense. He needs to be really, like, sure in himself. Go! Go, please! alive. We're keeping ourselves alive. It's not the rift, it's the orb. I was kind of hoping I could still interact with it so it would stop, like, shooting things. That's okay. Lore implications behind Corypheus' lichdom? No. That's so fair. I would hope there's lore implications. Or, like, lore to it. 'Cause that's cool. Oh, he's almost deceased. He has just a fraction of his health bar left. Oh, my guy. That's okay. He is right up in their faces. Why does it feel like Blackwell's about to push this man off a cliff? Think we got his ass.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages.
And he was still defeated by a gnat, apparently.
Dumat, ancient ones, I beseech you. If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now.
Oh, that's embarrassing for Corypheus.
You wanted into the Fade.
I think he's been banished. Not the most climatic death, but it's something. Shattered his jaw with the orb so he could finally shut up. I love that for us. You did it! We did! Wendley is actually, like, capable of something. Alright, so how are we getting Skyhold back down?
Solus?
The orb.
I kind of forgot he was interested in the orb. That's okay, this wasn't an active choice anyway. He got shredded in a bad way. Time to say goodbye to the egg. Bye, Solus. I never could figure out if I actually like him or not, but he is surely interesting. It's Corypheus bits everywhere. Not Corypheus bits, that's disgusting. I do think it's really funny. If you do take Corypheus's words to heart, it's like, damn, you think you're all that, and literally just some guy was able to destroy you, to defeat you? This isn't Skyhold, it's Avon. Oh. It's been so long, I did not recognize Haven.
I know you wanted the orb saved. I'm so sorry.
It is not your fault.
I can still have some sympathy for you, my guy. I think Wendley likes you okay enough.
There's more, isn't there?
It was not supposed to happen this way. No matter what comes, I want you to know you shall always have my respect.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
So that's the last time we're ever seeing Solus. The whole gang is here.
Victorious, I see. What a novel result.
She
And
looks
you're
like she didn't
alive.
believe in me.
And I'm alive. Incredible, isn't it?
We don't have to talk about the amount of times that the both of us died fighting that
And
dragon.
it seems the breach is finally closed.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
Well, I think we should all go play cards. We can clean up tomorrow.
We go back to Skyhold.
Oh, you know, it also helps. Last time I saw Haven, there were buildings. that would also make a difference. Sarah says, and you've managed not to kill yourself. That's something. That's such a Sarah thing to say as well. Open up the breach here because it was here. No, that makes sense. That really does make sense. It's just been so long since I'd been to Haven. Next time we see him, he won't have his humble hermit rags. God forbid a man just wants to be comfy. Wants to have a cottagecore aesthetic. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. He's got dreadful things to do. Whatever that means. And I'm sure we'll find out in Veilguard. She's smiling. It's the most adorable look, I swear to God. Sarah is, I love her. That is such a, like, her thing to say, even if it is, like, super positive. That was at Haven? I was 8 years old when I learned that. That makes me feel better, J-Train. That really does. But that makes sense. That does make sense. You know, we went back to where it all began. Trespassers, where we get answers. Oh, I don't even have to wait until we start Veilguard. That's sick. Are we gonna be able to start the DLC tonight? Because I kind of thought that finale would take longer than it did. But I guess we're not, like, done, because there's, like, the finishing up. We gotta make sure Leliana becomes divine. Do the descent first? Okay, thank you for the reminder. We'll definitely do the descent first. I can't believe we're going to be starting Veilguard in November. Magic Pope girlfriend? Exactly. You see, I like Cassandra. I think she means well. However, what she thinks will help is not enough. She forgets. I am an Anders sympathizer. Welcome in, Slayer Vane! Thank you so much for the raid. We just finished the big, like, finale with Corypheus in Inquisition. So this is, like, the wrapping up cutscenes, by the way, if anyone's worried about Dragon Age spoilers. But I hope your stream went well, Slayer Vane. The gang's all here. We forgot to endorse Leliana on the war table. Oh, we definitely did forget to do that. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We didn't do the stuff for Vivian, which, love her, would have been the worst outcome. Guys, Windley did it! Leliana doesn't have a war table mission? Can't do that with her? Okay, I did encourage her when she talked to me about it. So maybe that's enough to signal to the game that that's what I want to happen.
A moment, my lord. My agents have found no trace of Solus.
丈太郎ほう向かってくるのか
Found, there's
We
likely
can't
nothing we
fight
can
Dio
do.
now.
But I will keep looking.
Okay. She's talking about Solus, isn't she? Yeah, something's
Why
off.
would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
You said he was upset about the orb.
That can't be the only reason.
Damn. Whatever could Solus be up to?
Now that Corypheus has been defeated, we have a moment to stop and celebrate.
Am I gonna get to see a
Afterwards,
celebration?
you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Me?
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them.
I'm unsure if
Everyone
that's
knows
how it works,
Empress
but okay.
Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
Girl, I can't get involved in politics. I have to go be Dorian's little housewife while he goes and fixes Tevinder. they're sticking together. Don't zoom to the end. Oh, we won't. I will be enjoying this. Andromeda also did this at the end. Oh? Imagine if Dio rocked up after the fight. It's like, come on, just let me rest. Truly, we've earned it. I don't think we could survive another boss fight right after all that. He's fading. I hope Solus is enjoying his time in the Fade. Before we ruin it in Veilguard, I know just enough about what Veilguard's about to know. Welcome into Twisted Beach, how are you? I hope you're doing well. We just defeated Corypheus. Now we get to hang out with the gang. That's because Andromeda is Inquisition in space. That's fair. That is fair. Alright, girl, I fought because I had to.
I don't see what the fuss is about. Corypheus needed to be stopped.
And you are the one who stopped him.
It's either that or
Previously,
die.
You were an upstart, a Dalish elf leading a band of rebels and heretics. Until Corypheus revealed himself, they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature, the ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Wait, am I gonna get to actually... I am! Okay, this is exciting. Okay, everyone's inside. Hopefully I don't have to go find people. Oh, this is just like the end of Baldur's Gate 3. That's so fun. Okay.
Am I imagining it? Or do we have a moment to breathe?
Wow. Homie, I believe it is all over.
I can scarcely believe it.
The Conclave, Haven. It seems so long ago. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Well, you know, it wasn't just me.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove myself. In your place, I'm not sure I would have done the same. I should let you
crazy.
I'm sure everyone desires your attention. Enjoy the party, Inquisitor.
He really said, I don't know if I would give a chance on some washed up lyrium addict. Unless he was saying if the roles were reversed, but I don't think so. That's wild. Pyramus, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Working cosplay is too crazy. I thought she'd be fun to do. Alright, Blackwall. Let's check in with you, good sir. Saw the Chainsaw Man movie last weekend. It was good. That's exciting. I'm going to see it this weekend. I'm very excited to see it.
Pomp and ceremony. Can't top seeing that bastard Corypheus burn. No matter what happens to me now, I can say I was there. I helped you bring him down.
Helped? Girl. We truly could not have done that without him.
It took all of us, but we did it.
I shudder to think where we'd be without you leading us. So now that you've saved the world, what's next? Hoping to put it all back together?
Well, somebody has to.
It'll be a huge undertaking.
If anyone can do it, you can. If you ever need my help, you know where to find me. I'll be ready.
He's such a chill guy. He really said, wow, you did it, knowing full well if we did not have him on the party, the rest of us would be underground, being buried in Red Lyrium. He is humble. And you know, that makes sense, because Blackwall definitely feels like he's living on borrowed time at this point. So that makes sense. Also, they got Varric at the head of the table. I love that for him. I'm assuming that's probably a pig, but it doesn't really look like one. I'm not sure what I'm looking at there. Okay. Well, at this point, meaning definitely after we find out who he is and he tried to turn himself in as the murderer. That's what I mean by at this point, because we quite literally did take him out of prison, where he would have likely faced execution. Nugs are nowhere near big enough. Yeah. I don't know. It kind of looks like the model for the dogs, but I'm pretty sure we're not eating dogs. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be like a pig, but it just looks strange. No, I did not mean the calling. I meant we plucked this man out of prison. Had some random guy trauma dump on me while I was waiting for the bus to go home after the movie. Yikes. That's uncomfortable. Glad that you got out of that safely and that's all that was, but that is very uncomfortable, Twisted Beach. It's a chunky breed of surface dogs. That's wild. Should I go in absolutely blind to the Chainsaw Man movie? Honestly? Probably? Possibly. Have you not seen or read Chainsaw Man at all? I am unsure if it would be too confusing to be enjoyable if you go in blind. But like if you're going with people, absolutely worth it, I would say. So technically, maybe the first after Final Fight Party epilogue started with Mass Effect 3's Citadel DLC. Oh? Cool. Poor surface nugs are not under protection of the Nug King. Oh, rest in peace. Alright, let's see what Varric has to say.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. Right now I'm thinking, this shit is weird, the Inquisitor Llewellyn story. It's a working title.
I'm sure you'll get that polished.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
You know, you should write the book. I would believe it, because I do frequently forget that you like to lie. Even though that is, like, one of your core character traits. Origins had the first finale party? Oh. I have forgotten about that. This just feels like an actual, like how Baldur's Gate 3 was, where it's like an open-ended, y'all were like at a party talking to everyone. And I need to play Origins again. Because I don't remember. I don't remember that. Bro kept yapping. Ugh, should have just told him to fuck off and no one cares. That's what I would have done. Not interested, fuck off. That's fair, Zenith. That's sometimes, like, when you're in the moment of a stranger, like, being a little weird, talking to you in public, it feels a little too confrontational to say that. You just kind of want to get out of there without making the situation worse. Might be misremembering, but I think either Baldur's Gate 1 or Baldur's Gate 2 had epilogue with the party. That's so fun. I love a good epilogue party. You didn't know Dingy was the titular Chainsaw Man until the trailer? Okay. you might be able to enjoy the movie without knowing anything else about the series. Because I think the movie is like an entire arc. But I'm gonna leave that up to you.
You should write the book. I'll see what I can do once I get home. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go.
I agree.
Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
Well, we'll see if he can do all that. Oh, he's got his hat back.
He tried to bind me, but it failed. Did you see it? Did you see me?
I did.
Humans are bound when you tell them what they are so loudly that it's all they can hear. They have to be what you want. But I know who I am now. I am me.
This is the best ending for Cole.
You did it yourself, Cole.
Maybe I did. What happens next? Where do we go?
Well, right now, we celebrate.
Tonight, we remind the world and each other that we're alive.
That's all we need.
Because of you.
Oh.
Thank you for letting me stay.
I love him. This is my son. I have adopted him. I'm so glad that we went the human route with him. He's just out here living his life. Dingy's my goat. I like him. He's a canonical bottom for dominant women. Literally me. Rest in peace. I also really do like Dingy's character a lot. I think Dingy's one of those characters that a lot of people either like appreciate him for what he is or focuses a lot on like his pervy moments when he's literally just a teenage boy with trauma. Like I don't know what they want from him. But I think he's great. He's also one of my many children. Him and Cole are like adoptive siblings now, I guess.
Finally got a party, yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world.
Yeah.
At least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Girl, we did it though. I don't think the exact logistics matter. I kind of want to know how she responds to you tell me.
What do you think, Sarah? Like you said, you were there.
I think you seemed real sure of it along the way. Of the Maker thing. I guess you'd know by this point. Seems like you did it right, mostly. Still some things to do yet, right? Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Valrio. That's where I was.
She was in Valrio.
Or whatever.
Overlord, welcome in! Overlord, welcome in! I hope you're doing well. We are dressed up as Morrigan. We also defeated Corypheus. Not too fond of the title though. Like, Bro's a Chainsaw Boy. You're so right about that, Barmy. I think Chainsaw Boy, actually that would work just as well as Chainsaw Man. That's so fun. Like, now that you say it. We did gaslight ourselves hard. Like, it started off with me, like, not wanting to tell people, like, I didn't want to be rude about, like, Cassandra and the other characters believing in the Maker. So I was like, yeah, okay, sure. I don't really know. But, like, I'm not gonna tell you that you can't believe what you believe. Like, you can't believe the religion you believe in. And then along the way, we did get swept up in it. Funny how Sarah asks if people in general are okay to stay around, not her. I love her. I do love her. She doesn't want to be like, is it okay if I stay? But that is what she's asking. You're a phony. To be fair, I don't think I realized we were making character choices about what Lindley believed in when I was like, yeah, okay, you can believe in the Maker, sure. So that's on me. Is it a Dr. Jekyll / Mr. Hyde type situation where they are the same person, just altered, including different ages? So, okay, Barmy, the way Chainsaw Man works as like an entity in the story is, Dingy had like this pet that was the Chainsaw Devil, and Dingy actually dies in the very beginning of the story, and the Chainsaw Devil merges with his body and like gives him the chainsaw heart, or like becomes his heart so that he can continue to live. And it basically, Dingy goes from being this normal human boy to this boy that can transform into a chainsaw like fiend or devil kind of thing. So it is transformation, but it's not like a swapping consciousness or anything like that. Like, he's still himself, but chainsaw devil form. So yeah, it's not quite like that. At least Veilguard's adversaries will be welcome to you. Advisor, yeah. I feel like I'm going to do pretty okay with the Veilguard dialogue options, because I've heard like all of them is just you're their therapist. There's like no real mean option, which is great. Because I don't like being mean to people in video games, especially my first time playing a game. You named your cat after Chainsaw Man? I did name my cat after Chainsaw Man. Partially because Dingy, the character, kind of comes from like extreme poverty, and he's not literally a gutter baby, but he has that same kind of energy of kitten I found in the gutter. And my mom and grandma did find my cat in the gutter as a kitten. So it just kind of, the vibes kind of fit in a slightly, probably kind of mean way. But yeah, I did. My mom also thought it was fitting because his claws were really sharp. And when he was a kitten, he hadn't quite learned yet not to like pull his claws out on anyone or everyone. It's a good name for him, right? I think so as well. Oh, the text that explains each option. I didn't even know that. If you select this option, this is what you will do and what you will intend. Oh, thank God. I don't know if that's something people hate about Veilguard, but that actually is exciting to me, because there's been, I mean, y'all have heard, there's been so many times in this game where I will say, like, pick something and then go, oh, I didn't think it was gonna be said like that. I didn't think it was gonna come off like that. That's something I struggle with in video games a lot, is, like, picking something and it's, when it's a voiced protagonist, it's always, like, said differently than what you're picking. The original novel, Dr. Jekyll, was his conscious self. Still, when transformed into Mr. Hyde, the potion just physically changes him. Oh, I've never actually read Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I should, though. I really should.
This is home, if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. All right, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning. Big freaking heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
I'm so glad that she loves it here. I love her. Some are annoyed by it, but I got used to it thanks to the Star Wars Old Republic MMO. Oh, do they do that there as well? I've never played a game that does that. I feel like with Baldur's Gate 3, for the most part, it's pretty like what you're picking is what is said. And there's only like a couple of times where I interpret it differently than it's interpreted by the characters in the game. But that's just, I think, me reading it too fast issue. I like the combo with Sarah. I never get it because she's my romance. It's such a cute conversation. I can be like, hey, you're like my family. And she's like, oh, damn, okay. I really do need to do a Sarah kisser at some point, but she's not me having a little level up moment. Might as well. What was I? Spirits not protect your allies for a short time. What is the other one? Easier to cast but no longer revives allies permanently. Oh, that's disgusting. We'll do that. Okay. Power is my favorite character, so is Dingy. Power and Dingy are such a good duo. I really do love them. I think my favorite character, I really like Angel Devil because he's pretty. What can I say? I'm a simple man. But Dingy, I think, would be amongst my favorites. But also Asa, she's from the manga. She kind of like becomes the protagonist after Dingy's like main story is finished. Like his main story with Makima. I love Asa. She's so fascinating. The expansion for the Older Public also has Because You Did This, This Is Happening pop up. I like that though. Like, I feel like that helps you kind of like put things together in a better way. Like, especially if you're prone to forgetting decisions or like, it's just kind of cool to see exactly how things you did impact the story, especially if you're trying to like go back and play differently as well. So that's cool. I cry, I'm punching people. I think I found another wife. Zenith, Sarah is so cool. You should do a Sarah, you should make yourself a little girly pop and do a Sarah kisser run. Favorite dialogue option in Baldur's Gate 3 is that true, books? Are you sensitive? Some of the Baldur's Gate 3 dialogue is so goofy. Expansions for Older Public go hard. That's cool.
Ugh, I should never have hired a new caterer so late.
Girl, it's fine.
Josie. Everything's fine.
It is not.
Girl.
I'm so sorry. Nothing's quite as it should be. Do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
Everything is so lovely. Girl, go party.
It's been a wonderful evening.
I hope you're not just saying that. You're not, are you? What a disaster. The Somalia was late. The invitations to our guests barely went out at all. And it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world. Do you know what everyone is talking about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Dedas is discussing the success of the Inquisition.
That is so slay. Josephine, you did that.
You played no small part in our rise to power.
You had a role yourself, if I recall correctly. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight, to victory.
Love her. Okay. Doran to the other table? Yeah, I just saw him. So we will be speaking to him. I was also just about to ask, where's the rest of the gang? See, Cassandra's back here. Oh, there's Vivian. Okay, I saw Dorian next, so we're gonna talk to him next. Like Yoru, Makima, Angel, Aki. Those are good choices. The thing about Chainsaw Man is I feel like most of the characters are either written really, really well or they just have a really good design. Usually both. I do like the writing in Chainsaw Man, so a lot of the characters are pretty likable, like either as people or as narrative tools. Like Makima, I don't like her as a person, but she is so cool as a narrative tool or whatever. She's such a fun character. Bull's at the far end. Oh, I see him now. I did not spot him earlier. Thank you for letting me know. Favorite Chainsaw Man characters are Asa, Power, Makima, and Himeno. I know what kind of man you are. Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed.
Oh?
Actually squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you? I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
Well, I didn't tell her to do all that. That's not my fault.
That's what happens when you're a hero.
Is that so? Must be why it's so unfamiliar. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met.
That's crazy.
I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
Oh, we have to pick the flirting option. We are so glad he's here.
I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
You will?
There's
Wait,
no
I didn't
you
actually
in Tevinter.
select anything.
What else matters?
You know, I'll take it. I was gonna, if the game wasn't gonna let me go with you, I was gonna make it up anyway. There's only two characters I don't like, and they're Kobeni and Himeno. That's fair. I think Himeno serves, like, she's utilized very well in just, like, showing the exploitation that Dingy is used to, and I think she, her kind of, like, their whole conversation where she's like, hey, if we did anything, that's illegal. I think that's probably, like, a very important moment for Dingy to have, in the sense of, like, somebody telling him, hey, this is fucked up, and this should not be happening to you. Even though it did come from a girly that was a bit strange towards him, but I think that's, like, that was a very important seed that needed to be planted in his head, because I don't think he knew that prior. I do like Kobeni, though. I think she's goofy. I understand why people don't like her, especially if you only watch the anime, because she is annoying. I understand why people don't like Kobeni. I like her, though.
So, demons, dragons, giant asshole Vint on a big magic rock. You don't let it get dull, boss. Good stuff.
Yeah, I do my best.
You helped make it possible, Bull.
That's what they pay me for. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole.
That's a good
Now
reason.
that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life, I can go wherever I want.
Where do you want to go?
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway,
My
the
best
only place
friend.
I'm going tonight is back for more drinks. To us, being alive, and the bad guys not. Anan.
I love that even though I failed to get a lot of approval with him, he's like, hey, we're homies, right? I'm gonna stay here if you're cool with it. Bros hated characters are two of my favorites. Zenith, that's okay. Also, like, a lot of people do dislike Himeno because she is low-key a predator, which is understandable for people to dislike her. But I also, like, a lot of people do like them.
Enjoying the refreshments?
Himeno specifically,
Josephine
not
said all the way to the
predators.
capital
I
for
should
the
have worded that better. Josephine said all the capital. She did so good.
I must remember to thank her for the trouble.
She's been craving the cakes from Madame Lucien's shop for months. This celebration gave her the perfect excuse.
I am so
To
glad.
you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
You don't do his quest. Bull says he's going back to the Kyun. Iron Bull was fun. I think we've got a good ending for him. Like, me personally, I would not want to live under the Kyun. So, I think we did good by him. I want to say that's probably his better ending, because the people he actually had emotional connections with were not sacrificed for the sake of his people. I'm a little unsure if it's... Actually, I'm not sure if the game paints one as better than the other, but I feel like he's got a good future ahead of him because of the decisions we made on his behalf. Always go for a Bull's tragic ending. Tate! That's okay. Whenever I play Life is Strange, I always sacrifice Chloe because it makes me sad. it makes me sad. But also, anyone familiar with the Life is Strange games, that's very clearly the option you're supposed to pick because that's the that's the ending that actually has like a fleshed out ending with closure to it. It was very obvious that's the ending that the creators of the game wanted you to go with. But also being sad. Predator's cool. Bro's got a laser gun and wrist. 80s action movie. I always forget that there is like a character that's literally called that, isn't it?
So much to do, my dear. I'll be returning to Valroyou to organize the Loyalist mages. The Empress requires my expertise during what is sure to be a difficult transition.
That's
But
okay.
that will wait. Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it.
She did good. I think it's so funny that she's standing over here in like some of the best lighting in this whole circle. Or not circle. In this whole room. I am enjoying it.
As a matter of fact, I am.
And well you should. It's a miracle we survived this ordeal. Go mingle. The night is still young.
She's so pretty. Anyways. It would never sacrifice Chloe. The world can burn. And that's so fair, Zenith. I think, at least on Steam, when you can see like how other players on Steam, their decisions compare, I think most people do choose to sacrifice Arcadia Bay and save Chloe, which, understandable. I just also sometimes enjoy being sad. My bad about the Freudian slip. I'm sure she also, when she was in the circle, stood in the places with the best lighting there as well. Anyways, let's talk to Cassandra.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition from nothing, defeat a creature that would be a god. And yet here we are, celebrating.
It's worth celebrating. We did good.
So we should be. Defeating Corypheus was no simple task.
He was so confident of his power, he could not conceive of losing.
If he could, he would never have challenged me.
And he would have gone into hiding. Yes, it worked out far better this way. I think back to how we first met. And here you stand, the chosen of Andraste, proven in the eyes of all Thedas. And you are my friend. How did that happen, I wonder?
The "you are my friend" feels so good.
You are a great man, and I will always stand at your side.
Alright, not Cassandra signing up to be radicalized. While we push for Leliana to be, have we spoken to everyone? Oh, so I can just open the doors, but I can't. Is that everyone that I could speak with? Damn, no more again? No more again? That's okay. She's probably not even still here anymore. Okay. Yeah, I think that is everyone. I can't believe that we did it. Not sure if I brought this up, but Cassandra's VA also voices Fenris's sister. I do vaguely remember that coming up before. I think that's so cool. It's really cool how like different industries have like different voice actors that they use all the time. And I also think it's cool that a lot of BioWare games use a lot of the same voice actors. It's like booting up a new game only to find a familiar face or voice. Rocky Horror Picture Show on Sunday. It's been my favorite movie since I was a teenager. That's so fun. I remember the first time I saw it. It wasn't like on Halloween, but it was in October to celebrate Halloween. And one of my friends, this was like my first or second year of college, and she was like, "Hey, have you ever seen this movie?" And I said, "No, but I did read The Perks of Being a Wallflower, and I really want to see the movie now because that was like a core experience in The Perks of Being a Wallflower." And she said, "Oh, Boots." So we watched the movie in her apartment, and then like the next week we went to go see like one of the like, I can't think of what they're called, but like when you go see it and it's like playing on like a screen and then people are acting it out in front, like the whole like experience of going to see it. I cannot. Shadowcast. I think it's a Shadowcast is what it's called. I might be wrong. That was really fun. That was so cool. I've only been that one time, but I would love to go again to something like that. Hawk's voice actor is in Vilgard as a major character. We're gonna get to hear Hawk again. Not the O boots. A couple of my friends that I spend a lot of time with says that, and it's worn off on me. I am nothing but a collage of all of the people I care about, truly. Is that what the kids are saying now? Like Skibbity or Riz? Boots is mostly just like a positive affirmation thing, I guess. So maybe, but like it means something different. Rocky Horror Picture Show is so good. I remember seeing it with my friends after we graduated high school. That sounds so fun. It was such a fun experience going to see that with my friend. We're like, yeah, more like cool beans. That's a perfect analogy or like comparison. It's basically the same. Morgan went streaming. She always leaves after the boss fights. I'm so sad Morgan never wants to party with me.
Going somewhere, Amatus?
I was hoping he would show up.
You didn't think one brief chat would be enough, did you?
Girl. I don't think I could have spoken to him again.
Did you need me for something?
I do. Come with me.
Windley's out here doe-eyed like, what could you possibly be talking about? But it sounds like he genuinely means it. Windley's autistic. That's my headcanon for my own character.
See? Much better.
Oh, it's cozy in here.
Yes, I'm sure you have all the things to say. 2 things in private before you run off. First, you are terribly dull and I hate you.
Okay. Okay.
What's the second?
They are so sickeningly in love.
I hope this ends soon.
If you met Sarah here, she announces to everyone, we're going upstairs, everybody might need some warm up. Not much. That's so goofy. Sarah seems like a really fun romance option.
'Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, Gaspar is defeated, but it is said Briala yet plots her return from exile. The Empress now faces a war in the shadows. Elven daggers rule the night, and spies follow.
I'm so sad we couldn't get those two to reconcile.
For Celine, her gratitude towards the Inquisition has remained strong. Some claim she clings too tightly to the Alliance. Others know it is all that stands between her and defeat. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them.
Somebody's gotta let
What
Alistair
becomes of
rest,
Alistair
please.
is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does
He's fine.
the sudden silence indicate a battle within?
He's fine.
Or something far worse?
No, Alistair's fine, please. I hope he's fine.
1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Leliana as successor to the Sunburst throne.
Oh,
Given
this is
the
so
name
slay.
Divine Victoria, she first declares an end to the Circle of Magi. The mages will now govern themselves. She
Got the
opens
good
the
in.
priesthood to other races, declares support for the Inquisition, and rededicates the Chantry to the principle of charity. Divine Victoria is controversial from the start. Several new sects arise, resisting her reforms and declaring her rule a threat to the faith. Her
Which is
response
wild.
is as swift as it is deadly. Unity is maintained, but blood runs through the halls of the Grand Cathedral.
You know, she's just a girl that gets things done. She just gets things done.
The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. When Leliana disbands the circles, they leave the Inquisition and reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems.
That sounds
At
good.
the moment, it appears to be working. Mages are enjoying unprecedented acceptance throughout Thedas.
That's good, I think. Anders is in his cave feeling like he's finally done something.
And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach, and that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, he has become a target. They
I'll rest in peace.
linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand, ready.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be so fine. Congrats on getting the best divine. Thank you. She did so good. Somebody brought their 12-year-old child to the Rocky Horror Picture Show for their birthday. Wild. That's wild. If you inspired her, she meets the dissidents personally and convinces them with words. So she still gets things done. I love that for her. When Leliana becomes divine, the circles disband and form the College of Winterhold? Yes, that's what it sounds like. Leliana competes with herself. That's so fair. Right. How do I get back in to do the DLC? We'll let the credits roll. Kieran cosplay next? Let me look up Kieran. Let me look up Kieran. This is my last stream in October. So any other cosplay streams after that will be the like bi-monthly ones that y'all vote for over on Twitch. There's one more scene. Oh, okay. I'm locked in and ready. I'm gonna Google Kieran though. Oh, right. Okay. The son. I always forget his name is Kieran. Honestly? I might have a wig that could work for that. We could maybe throw something together. You finished Inquisition, how do you feel? Relieved that it worked out. Okay. I know that with games, more often than not, it will always work out. But it's like, sometimes I'm like, I don't know, this seems kind of big. This is a really big deal. But I'm very glad that things worked out. I'm also glad Dorian didn't fucking leave me to go fix Deventer. Like, if he wants to go fix Deventer, perfect, cool. I'm going with him. But I don't know, like, I think because I have Veilguard waiting on me, it's not like, damn, I'm so sad it's over, because it's not over yet, if that makes sense. But I'm kind of surprised how quickly we've been making it through these games. Congrats! Thank you, Toby! I'm assuming it's Toby. Also, welcome in. We just finished Inquisition, Toby! We have some DLC that we're gonna do, and then we're starting Veilguard. Which is, not tonight, we're not doing Veilguard tonight, but although to be fair, it has been like a year since we've started Origins. That was last November, I think. Deventer will stay bad now. Does he leave if you're not a Dorian kisser? Credits reminded me that Inquisition had the best score. It really does. I don't really remember music in Dragon Age 2 or Origins. But Inquisition has utilized it very well. Not really a cosplay character. I think they were mostly making the joke because we're Morrigan now. He stays for Iron Bull. Oh, thank God. The homies stay around regardless. Him and Iron Bull are probably really cute too. Trespasser's a long-ass DLC, so it might be a couple more streams. Okay. But still, like, it's been about a year since we've started playing Dragon Age games. When I say it like that, it sounds like it's been a long time. Only remember Fenris scene from Dragon Age 2 and the camp theme from Origin. Yet the music was not as memorable. And I don't know if it's just because, like, we hear the theme of Inquisition a lot, but it's sticks in your brain more. Need to violently yell together? That's crazy! Anyway, Raging, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You know, Zer makes one pretty good to decent song per game, then just phones in the rest, and Dragon Age 2 is Fenris's theme. That's fair. He gets one banger per game. Please tell me there'll be more of this. I'm not ready to say goodbye. We're definitely gonna start the Descent DLC tonight, because I'm not done streaming. Like, I'm not ready to be done streaming. So we're gonna start Descent as soon as the credits are... This is getting so loud. Your next Dragon Age stream, it'll be my 1-year subscriber thing. Really? That's wild. Yeah, next week we'll be playing Trespasser for sure. You beat all the Dragon Ages? Almost. We finished Inquisition. The game that you and Hannah said was bad. We finished it and it was good. Now I have to play the new one. It's not new anymore. The one that came out last year. And then I will have beat all of them. Turn off the musical playing Inquisition, turn it back on only for Descent. That's fair, Tate. The one time he tried in Dragon Age 2 was the battle theme for the Blooming Rose, which you can only unlock if you import a playthrough where you burned Amaranthine. So that's why I don't know about that one. Suck it. That's crazy. Stand by my statement. It's definitely not a bad game the way you and Hannah made it out to be. But I could see, especially for Hannah, not being a game that she would play personally. Apparently I've been subscribed for 10 months. Didn't realize I had been around for that long. It's wild. The passage of time, truly. Which I still feel like I just started playing Dragon Age yesterday. And we've already made it through the first 3 games. So, kind of wild out here for all of us. The rage bait isn't working. Not the rage bait. That goes for you too, Raging. It's working on me, Zenith. I feel like a good friendship with Raging can just be summed up as just people rage baiting each other because it's silly. Unfortunately, I think over time the rage bait does lose its effectiveness. Played Origin, I picked up Shale, and I'm like, okay, I'm done, because next stop was Orzammar. I don't want to see Oghren. Yeah. That's okay. He's not that bad if you're like a team, if you only bring him out with like Zevran and Alistair and you play as a man. He's not that bad in that instance. Need to stop caps lock. No, you're fine, Liam. I know some people have rules against like yelling in chat. It does not bother me. I also type in all caps quite frequently. So y'all are fine to yell. Inquisition might not be a bad game, but it's the worst Dragon Age game in my opinion. That makes me very excited to try Veilguard, because I know most Dragon Age fans that I have encountered on the internet would say Veilguard's the worst. Also, a lot of people like Inquisition, I've seen. I think, oh, I don't know. I want to say Dragon Age 2 is probably still my favorite, but that's purely because of how strongly I have latched on to the, like, to the main companions. But I will say, by the end, not even by the end, like halfway through Dragon Age 2, I did feel extremely attached to, like, Dorian. And now I'm like, damn, maybe it is kind of a favorite because of Baby Girl. And also, like, there was really, really good companions in this game. I think it's just because there's a lot more of them. There's definitely a lot more companions in this game than Dragon Age 2. So it was like, I felt like I didn't get to know a lot of them as much because there was a few people I did not take out hardly ever. Ogren is not a bad character. Bring him to the Guardian of Sacred Ashes so he can trauma dump. Oh. I don't think I did that. I might have to replay Origins. Don't consider Veilguard Dragon Age game. Damn. I think it's kind of funny to see Dragon Age fans who have been fans of the series for like a really long time, because a lot of them do forget to like counter or like incorporate Veilguard into their like decades old opinion on the franchise. And I think that's really funny. I'm not playing as a man though, I'm playing as a female dwarf. Good luck, Twisted Beach. Hopefully it's not that bad. I believe in you. You got this. He's so melodramatic. Oh. Rest in peace. Forgot to yell. I have friends that do like Inquisition and not the Spanish one. I'm so glad you specified. But yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition is a really good game. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's a really strong contender. Actually, I feel like Dragon Age 2 is only my favorite by just a smidgen because they've all been like equally enjoyable.
Jotaro.
Deal.
Oh,
Bring Ogren to the large blender and make a dwarf smoothie. That's wild. He gets good, I super swear. Not the smoothie. Ogren smoothie is wild. His banter with Anders is funny. I do think everyone's banter with Anders is fun, but I think it's just because I really like Anders. But in Awakening, he was like hard key flirting. It was either Nathaniel or Anders. I forget which one. It was one of those two. And it really did sound like they were flirting, but like accidentally. Oh, I gotta lock in.
I knew you would come. You should not have given your orb to Corypheus, Dread Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people, they need me. I am so sorry.
He really looks like they have
I am
skin.
sorry as well.
The skin texture is very skin. More so than it has been previously, I feel like. Did he take the soul of the god? I can't believe he would do that to Flemeth. Girl. Wait, so all of this was his fault? Damn, Solus. I understand why you stuck around the Inquisition from day one. Such an evil god he is. I know he is the main antagonist of Veilguard. I do know that. And obviously he caused this to happen, but it sounds like that's not what he thought would happen or not what he wanted to happen. So I guess not intentionally malicious, question mark. That was the bald freak, yes. Should I say a different kind of freak? That is Solus, yeah, that's him. That's your beloved raging. Solus told you the orb was elven. You know, it never occurred to me that that was his specifically. He didn't. It never occurred to me that it was his. But that's wild. Intentions were not good. Oof. Okay. Well, I guess not being as evil as Corypheus is actually pretty easy to do and still not being a good person. So, that is fair. Last I checked, I was neutral on him. Why is he my beloved? That's your bald man raging. Everyone has to have a bald man. That one's yours. It's good intentions when oopsie and done goofed up. Yeah. If you can even call the intentions good. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity.
I feel a little nervous having the woman who commanded our spies on the Sunburst throne. Like if anybody recites the chant wrong, she'll have them shivved. I'm probably overreacting.
You know, it's fine.
Yeah, if you want to go out and find some trouble, I'm up for it.
This is so exciting. Okay. Now we gotta go check in. Solus is not in here anymore. Did he finish? We did finish the Muriel. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad he finished that before he dipped out. Talk to everyone for their impression of the divine choice. Oh, I absolutely will. Ooh. That means we're gonna have to confront Cassandra knowing that we actually prefer Liliana. That's okay. I'm sure Cassandra will be fine. Wanting to go to end all races other than the elves is good intention. Oh, well, okay. I don't think we knew that at this point of the game. Is that a Veilguard or Trespasser revelation? Because that's... We cannot stand a genocide. We simply cannot. That's actually just as bad as Corypheus. Actually, Trespasser info? Okay. Just as bad as Corypheus. Told you he was fucking racist. I believed you. I absolutely believed you. That is one of the few things I knew about Solus before I even knew a lot about Dragon Age. I didn't realize it was that bad, though. That's crazy. Yeah, Cassandra's a grown woman. She can handle it. She can handle the disappointment of knowing I prefer somebody else's divine. Trespasser spoilers. Thanks, Overlord. It's fine, Liam. It's fine.
Frightening thought. A divine with enough spies to know how often you piss.
Girl.
It will be difficult to return to Tevinter after all this. And leaving you. Most difficult of all. I'd almost rather let the Imperium rot. Such is my lot. Just a little longer then.
Hey, I could wear a disguise. I could wear a disguise. I could go with you and it would be fine. I also think it's funny that he's like, out of all of the companions, he was located the closest to Liliana. So it's like, girl, she doesn't need spies to know how often you piss. You literally live next to her. That's information she would already have. I'm assuming Vivian is not here anymore. But maybe she does still reside here. Okay, she is. Solus is the bigotry of low expectations kind of racist. He doesn't even identify with modern elves. That's an old man. That's a really old man. I thought we said he wasn't. Raging, I'm gonna be so real. I say a lot of things. I don't remember saying he wasn't. But I might have earlier on. I don't know. I don't know. Windley could wear a dress. He seems like the kind of guy who likes to dress in drag. He could pull it off. I feel like his face is feminine enough. I can't get it zoomed in on his face. I feel like he could pull it off. We could wear a disguise, we could go with Dorian, and it would be fine.
The Conclave made an interesting choice in Leliana. Inspired by something, no doubt.
I don't know why you would say
find
that.
the proceedings entertaining were it not going to create a mess I'll have to clean up.
You know, she didn't sound that angry with me. Which is fine. Okay. We'll see Josephine on the way into the war table to start the descent. So, we gotta go see that beautiful man Blackwall. Putting him on a watch list. Hey, Raging, don't even worry. Don't even worry. We'll be handling Solus in Veilguard, I'm pretty sure. So, we'll get that sorted. Done and dusted, truly. How would he be disguised? The fact that he's an elf? So, worst case scenario, we pretend that we are Dorian's servant. He would hate that. I know Dorian would hate that. And have us stoned for suggesting it. Otherwise, I don't know. We could wear a wig. We could wear a wig and then have the ears kind of like tucked into the wig. Because that does happen. I don't have elf ears. But ears do get tucked into wigs pretty nicely. So that is an option. I don't think that would be too awful. How strong is ear cartilage? And how much of the would all be cartilage in the extra ear? We'll figure it out. We could wear a hat, have a hood. There was originally an idea to be able to make yourself divine even if you were a man and the Quinari. Oh, that would have really shaken things up. That would have been so interesting. That would have been so fascinating as an option. Calls Quinari savages who are only kept in line by brutality of the Qun, which is crazy. A crazy thing to say, by the way. Yeah, I did know Solus said that. People talk about that line a lot. The concept art for it was a male Qun Inquisitor and spreading on the Sunburst throne while Leliana wept. Damn. So, I would have never made that decision. But, that sounds like the art is probably really cool, though I'm gonna have to look that up. Could do that and go with Dorian to a Wild West fair. Windley's in a Bo Peep as outfit while Dorian's dressed as a business throne. And that's how we sneak Windley into Deventer. You're so right, Zenith. Concept art Inky is an asshole. It's funny. That's so wild. In Origins, he wanted to exterminate the werewolves because they can turn into humans. That was something you could have done, yeah.
Ah, there you are. I heard about the new divine. I have to say, I wasn't surprised the spy master was chosen.
Thank God.
She's quite a driven woman.
That she is.
I'm eager to see what she does.
Blackwall's chill with it.
What's next for us? I stand ready, as always, Inquisitor.
Blackwall said, yeah, let everyone have rights. Ooh, kind of scared to talk to Sarah about it, but like, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. And you know what? I know she doesn't want to be all like an elfy elf, but I think elves being able to hold power within the Chantry would be a net positive for her. But I don't think she would be all that comfortable with the mage situation right now, but like also she's a grown woman, she can get over it. Oh. Oh girl, please. Love that Krem is still sitting on top of the chairs.
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
That's okay.
We'll talk later.
I do never talk to Krim. Okay. Let's check in with the bull. Sarah's cool with everyone besides Vivian. I'm glad she's able to put aside her biases and realize Leliana's doing good. I never did specialize, no. Did someone say cowboys? Yeehaw! Raging's listening, that's a first. I'm the #1 cowboy hater. Go back to the ranch wrangler. That's crazy. Sorry for your lack of whimsy. The half-naked cowboys is wild, Overlord. Nothing whimsical about cow shit and ugly fits. Barmy, it is not a requirement to have an ugly fit as a cowboy.
I hear your mages are looking to start a whole separate college of enchanters. Be interesting to see if they can avoid pissing everyone off this time. What's more important is there are still rifts out there spawning demons. I'm ready to kick some ass whenever you are.
Are you for... Is that the game's way of saying, hey, you have more things you could do, or is that true? What do you mean, more rifts? Girl, I thought we got him. Krim and his chair sitting is mentioned in Trespasser and Vilgard. I love it. Is this the trivia man?
Oh, Inquisitor,
Oh, no.
I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
That's okay. Oh. Not me unlocking more war table stuff. Okay. Let's go see Sarah. This Krim was a normal person? Well, he sat on chairs, but yeah, otherwise normal. Krim is just, you know, that's how you're supposed to sit on chairs, clearly. The whole quest, Jane. We're not even gonna worry about it. We are locking in on the DLC, and that's it. Most cowboy AUs are in that fuck-ass fictional western time period, only in spaghetti westerns, totally uninterested in the time period. Not a fan. That's fair, Barmy. That is fair. Understandable. Krim's normal compared to the rest of the Chargers, really? I still really love the mage that's like, I'm not a mage, what are you talking about? This isn't magic. Favorite Charger for real. They're so goofy.
Hey.
Hi. Need anything?
Any problems?
As if. There's not much left we haven't punched in the face. I mean, we're in with Leliana, so we have no problems. It's the ones who piss her off who need to squirm. I'm staying, though. You find fun often enough. I'm not sure where else I'd be.
My best friend of all time. Okay, Cole is upstairs. I love Sarah. I love her friendship with my Inquisitor. They are everything to me. Oh. Well, not me looting. Sir. Can I not talk to you? Okay. I guess you wouldn't really have much of an opinion on who the Divine is. Sutherland's party were in the comics, so they canonically survived. Oh, that's cool. Sutherland is an NPC who gains his own adventuring party and romance because of your war table missions. That's so fun. Am I usually able to talk to Cole? I mean, I'll go back up there and see if there was... I have to leave and come back to talk to Cole. Yeah. Okay, we'll go talk to other people. I should be able to talk to him in between doing the Descent and Trespasser, right? Girl, why am I in here? Cassandra's down here. Only thing abnormal about Krim is he stood on chairs. I'm like, sit, your legs must be tired. Everyone deserves to stand on chairs every once in a while, as a treat. Gotta go, but I really want to see all of your Morgan cosplay. Overlord, this is really all it is. Like, this is just a scarf, like one of those infinity scarves that I have kind of like wrapped around. It's the closest I could get to her, like, top. But anyway, thanks for coming in and dropping by and hanging out with us for a bit.
Liliana is already turning the chantry on its ear, and she hasn't yet been crowned divine.
Turning it on its
quite
ear?
Interesting to watch. I offered to remain as right hand, but she has other ideas.
She said you get to
I
rest.
wish her well, regardless. The chantry needed someone like her.
Okay. I agree. I agree, girly pop. Okay. I guess we could go check in with Cullen. Yeah, we'll go check in with Cullen, and then Josephine, and then the Descent. Probably don't have her as a guest. Yeah, I do not. I don't have anything close. Although, this has been kind of fun. This has been kind of fun, because I really want to cosplay, like, more officially a lot of the Dragon Age characters. And now I have, like... Girl... Where is this man? Now I have, like, characters that I know, like, I feel really... Like, I have a really fun time with their makeup and everything. So they're, like, the ones that I'm gonna really look into making. I really enjoyed cosplaying Anders last week. Alright, so no Cullen? No Cullen? I mean, that's fine. Just want to make sure I was checking in. Okay. Well, we tried. Melina? Who is Melina? Unless, wait, is that the not Dragon Age. The Elden Ring girl? Are you talking about the Elden Ring girl? Oh, Melina? Wait, I don't know if I said that right. Is that... Who are we talking about? Oh, Josephine's also not in here. Okay, that's fine. That's the blue Welsh girl with the one eye. Okay, we're talking about different characters, truly. Liliana? Oh, she's here? I just assumed she wasn't even gonna be here. Thank you for letting me know. Not the young Sheldon ring. I gotta say that to my sister. I think she would really appreciate that joke, Barmy. Alright. I know this time to go all the way around to the stairs. Is Liliana up here? I'm not seeing her. Guys, I don't know if Liliana actually had something to say. Yeah, she's definitely not up here. At least not up here in an interactable way. Josephine is occupied. And you know what? Good for her. Good for her. I hope she's having the best time. Let me just check the map. Yeah, okay. They're not really showing her anywhere else. Big Bang Theory has too many spin-offs. What I think is really funny is that the spin-off got a spin-off. Like, I think that's so goofy. She's usually there. I wonder why she's not. There's a bug that makes all the characters disappear. You might have to quit the game and reload to get them back. Oh? Time to... We can do Descent. I think we can just go ahead and start Descent and then check in with them before we do Trespasser, and then I think that'll be fine. Where was the Descent? Not Disaster in the Deep Roads. LOL, we're not doing that. Oh, I have to attend the Exalted... I don't have enough power to attend...
Should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
That's crazy.
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Okay, I think I need to do some of the war table things.
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
Disaster in the Deep Roads? Okay. I need 10 more power. 10 more power. Okay. Well, a note in careful handwriting from the youth who recently arrived. To the Inquisition, I found bandits stalking your patrols. They are the usual kind, and I can show you your people where they are. Yeah, listen to Liliana. The bandits we were warned about are gone. Tell the Sutherland boy thanks. Perhaps he can join the kitchen staff. Okay. A neatly filed request form, copied in triplicate and delivered to the appropriate
Do you ever wonder
parties.
what lies at the edges of the map, past the seas?
No.
I think we have enough to worry about on this continent.
Of course, but...
Cullen's like, no, I never think, actually. 10 more power? How am I supposed to get 10 more power when the game is over? I need more power, Bella's Virgil. That's how I'm feeling right now. Oh, I can buy power now? Oh, thank God. I've not bought anything in this game, so we should have plenty of money. Might be the storm that's approaching. It'll be fine. An assortment of flora from southern Ferelden. What's in Joseph? This is a fetch mission. Okay. Where can I go buy power? Going to be playing Dragon Age 2 next when I'm done with Origins. I'd like to be playing as Male Hawk for the first time. Nice, nice. That's fun. I don't know if your gender changes a lot about the story, other than, like, depending on who you're romancing, unlocking queerness in Anders. Anders is the only one I know specifically where it's like you can only learn about his relationship with Carl through being a man, which is wild, by the way. It's on the way to Thumb's stable. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think all the stables are this way. I hope I did not bypass. Alright, whoa. Hey, where are the shopkeepers? Even the horse is gone. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to save the game and reload. Nobody's here. I did save, right? 10/28, 2023. Yep, I did save. Okay, exit to the menu. The merchants were not there. It might be related to, like, other characters not being there where y'all swear they were. So we're just gonna reload and hope that fixes it. Played as a girly hawk and romance Fenris a while back. I think in 2013. Oh, that really is a while back. I've only ever played as a man in all of the Dragon Age games, actually. Even my replay to Kiss Anders, it's basically the same character as I played on stream. So, I really gotta spice things up. I do know I really need to do another Dragon Age 2 game where I actually learn how to do something other than be a mage so that I can finally meet Bethany. Because I always hear so many good things about Bethany. But, like, girl, I don't know who that is. I saw her for like 5 minutes and then she died. Romance is between Fenris or Isabella because Anders is most likely not going to survive the end of my game. You don't want to have a doomed romance? That's fair. That's fair. I don't think I could ever make the decision to just kill Anders unless it was like I was doing a character thing, I guess. But that's fair. I'm pretty partial to Fenris. I've romanced Fenris before, and he was great. Love him. Isabella, though, that's a pretty woman. Wheatley, Wesley, and Wendy. Veilguard is Groundly, I think. No, we gotta keep these W names going. I've never seen Inquisition struggle like that. Okay. Guess I'm one of the merchants?
Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
All right. Okay, I
We'll
guess I
speak
can't
another time.
speak to her specifically.
Lord Inquisitor.
It's the buy and sell at the table. Oh. Okay, you are not the one selling power. Okay, that's fine. What about you? What's... Wait, what? Sort off ever playing as a male character if there is an option for a female one because of Shepard Discourse post Mass Effect 3. I'm not familiar with the discourse. I just... If I can't be a non-binary character, I do prefer to just be a man instead of a woman. Regardless of discourse. Only discourse I've heard pre or post Mass Effect 3 was Jin Hale is the GOAT and Mark Meer is poopy bad. Damn. Rest in peace to Mark Meer. Those people can go fuck themselves, to be honest. You can be non-binary in Velgard. I was hoping. I did see that you can do, like, top surgery scars on your character. That's cool. Love that. I'm excited. I always get jump scared whenever they're, like, whenever they he him. Whenever they he him Windley, because I'm like, oh. Yeah, I guess so. What is this? Small increase to Inquisition power and influence. I don't know if that does what I want, but we'll just why not? I have $7,000. Okay. When it says increase to the Inquisition power, does it actually make my power go up? Or does that just mean, like, narratively? Mass Effect fandom is largely made up of drooling idiots and conservatives, so it's not impossible. Oh. Rest in peace. Okay. So if I ever do get into Mass Effect, just pick the fandom very carefully to unlock Inquisitor perks. Okay, okay. Cool. Well, let us... I guess it doesn't really matter which one we purchase. So we'll just do that. This is how I... I think... Okay. I think, first things first, we must see if everyone has the best things. By everyone, I mostly just mean the homies that I'm gonna have with me. That's already equipped. Okay. Cool. And armor? You are a... We have to give you Assassin's Hat. It's better. Oh, you already had it. Okay. Oh, elf only? That makes sense. Okay. Is it time for Blackwall to put his titties away? It is time for him to put his titties away. Oh. There we go. Okay. You, sir. What are you? That's cool. You were, hey, Blackwall? Were you sword and... I think you were sword and shield, actually. We'll fix it. He was sword and shield. Is this dwarf only? Warrior only. Level 19! Damn. Okay, that's fine. Then you will get Blade of the Champion, which is still better than what you had. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I think you already have. I mean, you're not wearing any belt there, but that's fine. Windley. Are you? Yeah, you're on the best. I'll give Sarah a new longbow. Why not? Dorian. I think you also have the best thing. Do you have the best armor? Yes. Okay. Cool. Right. Alright, now I can sell things. I think. Will it tell me? We're not using the titty armor anymore. I don't think anyone's using that. Or that. I have to keep Cole's hat for the memories. Okay. That would be really good for Iron Blue, but I don't think we're gonna be using that. Okay, I have money again, which is nice. Oh, these are upgrades. Okay. And then I can sell all my valuables that I've never sold. Okay. Cool. Now let's get back in here. Power plus 8? Okay. Cool. Love that. I know I should have looked at this, not today. This should have been a while ago. How do I... It's fine. Why did I get 2 more power there? Can I see how much power do I have to go... Do I have to go back into the war map to see that? Let's go see. We did get a lot of power. I think that 8... I think we've got it. I think we got what we need. Yeah, we didn't sell Bianca arms. We still have it. We're fine. Bull is useful in Trespasser? Is he? Okay. We can take him out on Trespasser. So it's at the top left. Oh. Thanks, guys. Sorry, I thought it was going to be in a menu that I just tunnel visioned on the little...
Leliana knows the game. She'll move the chantry forward while quelling the fears of the faithful. And I feel only pity for those who might try to depose our former spy master by force.
Does she need our help?
Should the Inquisition offer Leliana its protection?
It'd be more imposition than useful, or misinterpreted as a struggle for power. It's best Leliana arrange things herself.
That's
After
fair.
so much warring, even the most seasoned players of the game yearn for change. Sister Leliana will bring about interesting times.
You know, we're putting that politely. Brennan, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Very important segment from a Trespasser. I think I can purchase that back. We'll get it sorted. I'm gonna write this down about Iron Bull in Trespasser. And to get him a new sword. We did miss his unique helmet. I'm sorry. This is info that's good for a second playthrough. Brennan, thank you for the hydrate. I actually still had water this time. Thom is the only warrior in Inquisition. In this propaganda piece, I will tell you why. Might get a better sword in Descent. Okay. So all is not lost for Iron Bull. And the status of his sword. Earlier than usual hydrate, so that makes sense. That's fair. That is so fair. Right. What kind of perks do we want? Let's get the end of the game. It's the end of the game. Let's get...
You've styled your hair that way for ages now, Leliana. Why don't we do something new with it?
I'm used to the way it is.
What about our commander?
He does something with his hair already.
Oh, it does look very nice today.
I don't...
We're gonna
You mean it
increase
just
the healing
gets that way on
potions.
its own?
Not entirely.
Not them making fun of him. That's so goofy. The more potions is so good. I'm glad that that was an option. Okay. The Inquisition has received an urgent request for aid from Orzammar. A subterranean earthquake has collapsed one of their lyrium mines and endangered several others. Even worse, tunnel seals preventing Darkspawn from overrunning the Dwarven-occupied deep roads have crumbled, allowing hordes of the enemy to invade. Orzammar is a key provider of the Inquisition's lyrium supplies, and as such, its security is a top priority. The earthquake opened a fissure in the Storm Coast Mountains, granting direct access from the surface to the threatened region underground. Constructing a mining lift at the fissure site will permit the Inquisition to transport forces directly to where the Darkspawn are fighting. Need to move quickly to contain them. I'll dispatch my best people to Storm Coast at once. Let's just send Leliana. Doing it safely sounds good. I could have gotten even more potions? Oh. That's okay. That's okay. Construction team arrived in the Storm Coast Mountains and set up a mining lift to transport. So slay, let's venture forth. Was there anyone in particular that I should bring to Trespasser for, like, dialogue reasons? Descent hands out, what are we on? The Descent. What did I say? I don't know what I said. Hands out high tier stuff, but it's also the hardest DLC. Trespasser underleveled, probably harder, but who knows? We'll make it through, Barmy. Cole? Okay. So is it the Dream Team, Cole and Blackwall? Oh, I should bring Varric. Okay. Varric instead of Cole? Or was Cole kind of had some cool things there? Solus's card is wild. It looks so cool. Varric is a joke. Varric, because we hate him. He hates the deep roads. Oh, okay. Well, Tate also said Varric Barmy in the YouTube chat. Rings roads are a must. But we've got 2 mages, so we have to range anyway. Had cheats and Trespasser was still hard. Oh, rest in peace. Okay, Varric is better. Right, okay. I don't remember which button is the Y. Okay, not that one. Sorry to bring you out here to the deep roads, Varric. Might want to bring Blackwall, Morphic. Oh yeah, Blackwall is a must. That's my tank. Don't want to be in close range with Descent enemies. Rest in peace to Blackwall. He'll be fine. He tanked a dragon. He solo tanked a dragon. He'll be fine. Having 2 mages is good because they can reinforce each other's barriers. Yes, and both of us have barrier because I gave all that stuff to Dorian before Windley had to take more spells and other things. We might keep dying in Trespasser because someone keeps forgetting to use their ult. Yeah. About that. It's the end of the game. I'm no longer saving it for anything special. Blackwall is unkillable. He is fine. Cole would not be fine. Yeah, Cole, I think, spent at least half of the finale dead. So, like, rest in peace to him. Remember to change characters, you can let the AI do the barriers for you. So true. The AI is on top of the barrier.
Building a lift to the deep roads. No dark spawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
See, we know that. I'm gonna investigate anyway.
How many quakes have there been since you arrived?
At least 3 big rumblers. And the aftershocks are nothing to sneeze at. My feet miss solid ground.
Oh, rest in peace. How are the Lyria mines?
Josephine's report mentioned several lyrium mines were damaged by the quakes.
You'll see what's left of this one on your way down. From what I hear, the other mines are barely holding together.
That does not sound safe. Okay, Darkspawn?
So you haven't seen any darkspawn up here?
I sharpened my arrows just in case, but they never showed. I'm okay with that.
Understandable. Anyway, let's get down there.
It's hardly the time for a lyrium shortage. Orzammar's mines need all the protection they can get.
I'd offer to go with you, but someone should keep watch. Plus, I could use the sun if this storm ever clears.
That's so fair.
The lift's ready for you. Try not to shift around, and keep back from the edge.
It looks so stable.
It's a long way down.
This reminds me of a story.
Shocking.
It's about an impossibly handsome dwarf and his friend who got crowned King of the Nugs.
Oh?
A Nug King. Really?
It's not as good as it sounds. Nugs mostly just shit on the floor and roll in it. Welcome to the deep roads.
Is it me, or is this the slowest lift ever constructed?
It's better than climbing down.
I could do with some music. Something with a flute.
Always wondered if I'd die down here.
You're not dead yet.
The day's just starting.
Okay, Blackwall. You'll be fine. Dorian said, let's get this faster. He's trying to make sure we crash to the fucking ground. The foreshadowing. Not the foreshadowing.
Korut, Magirl, Novrik, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trust Valar, Inquisitor. The Shaper it welcomes you to the deep roads.
I do think it's funny, though, knowing Blackwall's not a Grey Warden. Like, girl, you don't have a calling. What are you talking about dying down here? Although I know he doesn't know what a calling is. Has the same voice actor as Harding? That's why they couldn't have 2 baddies in one place. Very different performance. I mean, you have to make them, like, feel like different people.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in Lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
That makes sense. Why are you in the shadows?
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
Gotta love real dwarves.
Okay, Varric. They're ambiguous about Blackwall being a real warden in this DLC. And that way you could like play it at any point in the story. That's so funny though. Like, cause I don't know why I feel like I have to play the games first and then go back and do the DLCs. But it's kind of funny when it tries to put it in a timeline like that.
How many dwarves have you lost?
More than we can count. The mining caste has suffered greatly. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold.
Oh no.
The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
I know about the Legion.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight Darkspawn in service to Orzammar. They commit their lives to the cause and celebrate their own funerals before entering the Deep Roads.
No matter their sins in life, the Legion die noble deaths.
Alright. Do I call upon the Inquisition?
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
Understandable. Okay, we're happy to help.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
It's the least I could do after fucking up their politics and origins, truly.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
Not as almost getting squished by a rock. Oh, the whole gang gets to level up. All right, what do you, oh yeah. You still have, you have haste. Okay. Hello? There we go. Okay. We're doing champion with you. Okay. And Varric, we were doing not that. We were doing, was it not sabotage? No, it's artificer. There we go. There we go. I knew it looked like a trap. Okay. Oh, we have enough to get both. Okay. Cool. That's the whole gang. Oh, well, let me just pick that up. An unsent letter. I won't cry. Haste isn't as fun in other games. And you know what? That's fine. That's okay. It could still be useful.
Open. These roads are dangerous.
You know, this game makes the deep roads look quite pretty. Like a nice place to be. Actually, I don't think we're in the deep roads quite yet. That's not till later.
An ogre!
Ooh.
Stay clear of its reach.
All right, we'll do.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
Use an ability with the physical effects such as stun, knockback, or knockdown. Oh. Okay. Oh, whatever I just did, he was immune. I think that more so does something to like it tries to leave the area.
While it's distracted.
Oh. Oh, rest in peace. Balta is an unkillable follower companion in this DLC. Oh, Boots, love that. Love that she's unkillable. I always worry about NPCs dying, because it's happened to me in Baldur's Gate 3 a lot. Mostly because it's on ult, so you can actually use Sarah's lightning in a bottle is better. Lightning in a bottle is just very cool. Honestly, a lot of Sarah's abilities were very cool, I think. Not even take damage from that. You know, Blackwell was probably stressed about being picked up. He's a Rift Mage, so I just use Stone Fist to break them. That's fair. That's so fair.
Now's the time to attack.
Well, you say that like we're not sitting here attacking him the whole time. Blackwell really is also an unkillable companion. Just
strike now.
Give them a little bit of barrier while they're in there.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
Now's the time to attack, and I did see a little bit of wall of fire going up there. Although I don't think that's actually what it was, because it immediately went away.
Now, while it's distracted.
Why do I feel like he's getting closer to me? It's gonna be a long DLC. It's okay. It's okay. As long as we stay alive,
strike now.
We'll get through this. Only negative of that DLC is how absurdly spongy the enemies are. Kate, I'm learning that. I am learning that.
Strike now.
How does this man have more health than the final boss of Inquisition? Actually, Crufius probably did have a lot more health than it felt like he did.
Now, while it's distracted.
Final boss, the Trespasser, has no business being as spongy as he is. Okay, so it'll be a lot to kill that man. the final boss, the Trespasser. Okay, good to know. Dorian, now why the hell are you right next to the ogre? You know, he can do what he wants. He's a grown man.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
Actually, I lied. He cannot do what he wants. Why is he up in there like that? Hey, Crufius for breakfast is... I like, it makes sense that the dragon would have more, but like, Crufius was kind of deceptively easy, other than the dragon fight. The dragon fight was a lot for us. Crufius, though, not so much. Which I think is so wild. This man wanted to be a god.
Now's the time to attack. Now, while it's distracted.
Oh, girl, we've been attacking. What do you think we're doing out here? He was pretty close. He was, wasn't he? feel like Barrick is carrying us with a lot of the damage. Actually, we seem to be doing like kind of consistent damage to this man. I need to go dragon hunting for materials. Not dragon hunting for materials. Okay, I think I see now why crafting things is probably important in this game. I mean, between Volta and Blackwall, like the three of us are just out here chilling.
Strike now.
Oh, Blackwall is actually taking damage. He's taken more damage here than he did with the dragon in the finale.
It's not focused on us. Now's the time to attack.
Girl, what do you think we're doing? Knowingly, you also need a high tier schematics in addition to higher tier materials. I mean, that makes sense though, Barney. That does make sense.
Right now.
He's almost there, guys. He's almost there, trust.
Now, while it's distracted.
Dragon fight, he had more guard because dragon segments count as more enemies. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That does make sense. That's kind of cool though how that works for him. Never bothered to craft something with big numbers. Nope, I didn't.
Now's the time to attack.
I didn't. I feel like through most of the game, it wasn't that big of a deal to not do that. But now I see it actually can be a big deal.
Now, while it's distracted.
Blackwell's holding up pretty well though, being like the main guy getting hit.
You have my gratitude.
Great. Okay, we are in this together.
If I lost you, I'd never make it out of the deep roads.
I'm sure you would find a way. If the ogre reached this point, the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
Must be, okay. Probably get something decent made out of silverite?
I will never
okay.
get used to the
We'll have to
stench
keep
of
an eye
Darkspawn.
out.
They corrupt everything, even the air. That's
Yeah,
the
they
broken
have those
seal
bad
ahead.
vibes.
It is worse than I thought.
Is that a camp? Guys, you know, this would be a perfect time for an Ogren appearance. An Ogren cameo.
Get those charges to the tunnels!
Oh, is this man's name Ren? I'm assuming it's the one we've actually seen their face.
Someone prime the sonic fuses!
Is this your guys' guy?
Position. Hurry!
He'll probably do something.
Can't set the charges with those bastards breathing down our necks!
Grey Warden enough for this. You know, might as well. Oh, that got rid of a lot of them. That was so nice. Alright, let me not be right in front of the guy we're hitting. The whole time, it was so beautiful. It was such a good ult. It's the second follower companion of this DLC. Now you collected them all. Nice! I didn't know we were gonna get more. That's so cool. Solid Snake, actually. Oh, is it the same actor? That's very cool. Solid Snake is from Metal Gear, right? I've not played those games. It's the same VA. That's so fun. Okay. The only people behind us are our homies. That's how I like to see it. Yeah, Metal Gear. Okay, I'm glad I didn't make that up. Yeah, I've not played those games. Solid Snake for Metal Gear and Smash Bros. And Smash Bros. That's fun.
Got 'em on their heels. Keep it up. The seal's clear. Prime the charges.
Now, set the charges.
Okay. Cool. We can do this. They cover from outside the chamber. Oh. Yeah, we're about to blow shit up. Okay. That checks out. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of the blast radius. Is this really a setup camp area? That's so funny. And I will be setting up camp.
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that. Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time. Blighters had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
Love that for them. Your
My
12-month
streak just appeared also. I'm back.
Welcome back, Overlord. Thank you so much for the sub. 12-month streak is wild. Love that for you. I can't believe it's been that long already. Okay. Do you work together long?
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
I'm glad we're coming across more emos in this game.
Not
Windley
when
is no
we
longer
still have
alone.
things to fight about.
All right. Tell me about these deep roads. Also voices the male Jedi Knight in the Old Republic. Oh, that's so fun. That's fun.
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thetis to the other, if you have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn. Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole. And so on.
Rest in peace. I'm glad to help you guys.
The Legion of the Dead has the Inquisition's full support.
That's the best news I've heard since the Quakes began. Actually, the only good news.
Have to be emo to join the Legion of the Dead. It's a job requirement. So Windley's gonna fit right in. He's gonna fit right in. I love that for him. Not at destroying the statue.
You heard that, yes? The rhythm in the tremors? It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
I'd believe that. It's not the craziest thing we've encountered in this game. How can you know that?
How could an earthquake be caused deliberately?
We get plenty of natural tremors down here. These are different. She thinks she knows why.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity. But now... The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground.
Oh.
They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm.
Am I gonna have to fight a Titan?
I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
That's scary. Alright, Titans?
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
The text I found predated the First Blight. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
And what does that tell us exactly, Rin? That's why you have to play it before Veilguard? We're gonna have to fight Titans in Veilguard? Oh, I'm sure it's fine. That's cool.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal. She was here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your god.
We don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return that strength to her when we die. It's difficult to express in words.
That's fair. Alright, I think you're onto something.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
That's what I was saying
For all we
earlier.
know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
The rhythm I sense in the quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight, that'll be our job. There's a lift at the side passage nearby. Ready when you are.
Okay. Cool. Oh, not me hitting the mic. Use expedition table to complete unique Inquisition operations. Oh? War table in the Deep Roads is wild. All right, let's improve the camp. Okay, cool. We have nothing in the Uncharted Abyss. We've not been there yet. That's so fun. Hello? Okay. First time Titans. If you play as a dwarf, they joke with Kieran that you're trying to be taller. Kieran's response, you can't be taller, not without the Titans. That's the first time Titans were mentioned. That's kind of cool, because Kieran's kind of creepy. That's really cool, though, that, like, they sprinkle it in by this child that has an old god soul. That is so fun. Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. Thanks, Tate. I would, but I'm not 3'11", so I wouldn't meet the height requirements. Rest in peace, Zenith. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Y'all enjoy the ambience of the Deep Roads. I'll be right back. It's only if he's the old god baby. If he's a normal kid, he just goes, I know how you feel. That's so fair. Rest in peace to Kieran. Can you just be a normal boy if you romance Morrigan, but don't do the ritual? I think that's so wild that she's, like, pregnant either way. You do the ritual or not, if you romance her, she's having a child. Which, I guess the child is a very integral part to her character in Inquisition, I feel like. What happens if you don't do the ritual? Does she find another way to make Kieran? Oh, this is all fascinating. Okay. I need to look into Morrigan and how her life changes if you don't make Kieran. Clockwork Orange sounds intensify. Why was that ambience perfectly timed? And that's just, you know, we can always count on the deep roads. Welcome back. Thank you, J-Trade. Yeah, it's called sex. Well, non-romance / ritual means no child. I wonder how that plays out for her in Inquisition, because I feel like Kieran's existence played such a pivotal part in how her story played out in this game. Like, in regards to her after she, you know, after she drank from the well and, like, her whole confrontation with her mom, like, keeping Kieran safe was her biggest motivator. So that's so fascinating that it can be different. Kieran just doesn't exist? What's her beef with her mom gonna be about then if Kieran doesn't exist? I keep finding more reasons to replay the Dragon Age games. I'm gonna need everybody to get on this lift, okay? I feel like I'm playing Baldur's Gate again, trying to get everyone wrangled. Similar scene plays out. It's great as well. I'm gonna have to look that up. Because, like, I know she's still very motivated to protect herself from becoming Flemeth's next,
I hope we don't run into
vessel. So that's the whole point of killing Flemeth in, Origins.
I take it emissaries are bad.
Most Darkspawn are mindless killing machines, connected by the Blight. But emissaries are intelligent and use magic.
I don't like smart blights. Smart Darkspawn mean they're a little bit harder to fight. In Inquisition, if she has no child, there's no fade sequence. You meet Flemeth at a Mathal shrine the well leads you to. Oh, so it plays out very differently. Interesting. I think I like the version that I got. So I just think it's really cool. Like, there's something to be said for Morrigan kind of leading into that trope of, like, having a child fixes her or whatever. Like, it completely changes her worldview. But also, like, having a kid does do that. My mom has told me. It had to, yeah.
I thought you'd be used to all
Rest in
kinds of
peace.
Darkspawn.
Well, everyone's got their favorites.
Anyways. I just think that, the version of the cutscene we got was really cool. Damn. They're fucking Dorian up. Hey, actually, girly pop, please. Get out of... Okay, he's fine. Oh, they're chasing him. Why have they locked onto him as baby girl?
Goodbye.
Okay. I don't know what about Dorian had that one Darkspawn just really pressed, because that felt personal. Okay. Same when you fight the Guardian of Mathal at if you drink. Oh, okay. Interesting. So it plays out more similarly to that. Sheiks are Darkspawn rogues. That was a little rough. But they made it through, so it's fine. Could go either way. When I first played Inquisition, I did not have internet on my PlayStation, so I had to play the default world state. So in my first playthrough, Kieran didn't exist. Interesting. I find that so fascinating that that's the default world state, because, like, I would feel like they would make the assumption that most players are going to do what they can to survive, meaning they're going to do the ritual.
With raw lyrium.
Maybe I just get too attached to my player characters in video games. And I did believe Origins would kill me. Shrieks fuck up everyone regardless. That one was targeting Dorian for real, though. I remember one playthrough where the dragon had already spawned in and Solus was clipping through its head. Solus is just built different. He gets, you know, as the Dreadwolf, he gets clipping through head powers.
There's something strange about it. Looks
Scorched
like our
ancient
but...
gears?
It's missing gears.
We have to find them. It's our only way through.
Not a rift! Hey! That was gross. Okay. Wait, that's not... I don't think it's... closing a rift kind of rift. Alright, let's get barriered. Switch to my phone. Obviously not miss anything. No, we just came down here. That's not a lot's been going on. We spent like 30 minutes trying to fight one singular ogre. He was a big guy. And I don't do a lot of damage. I'm learning. Ooh. Love that.
That gear will fit the door. Keep an eye out
I need
for others.
3. Okay. Well, this does tell me we're on the right path. He's a big guy for you. Liam, that's a big guy regardless. Physically, he's pretty big. Yeah, we were not the most equipped for that, which is, it's fine. It's fine. We survived it. I'm assuming the gears are going to be closer to the purple. Oh.
This gear is warm to the touch. Strange.
I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more.
Oh, it's showing me that. Oh, literally, girl.
We have
Open
enough
your
of these odd
eyes.
gears. Let's head back to the door.
Look at me, Bane posting in 2025. Bane posting?
It's open. Keep any gears we find. We may need more. And if we don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of wasn't mine down here.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out, girl. Let me try to not find myself on the front lines. Doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. Oh. I'm assuming that's the Bane posting. Did we get him? We got him. Okay. There is another gear.
The rhythm in the tremors. It echoes through the stone. This way.
Okay. You know, I'm so glad the deep roads have convenient cave-ins to show me exactly where not to go. Very helpful. Ooh, what's this diamond over here?
Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way. Though I am curious to see the other side.
Well,
you always
now
are.
I'm also curious. Did I have all the gears? Bane from The Dark Knight Rises with the Sean Connery accent. Oh, okay.
That
That's
scar on
fun.
your nose is new.
Yeah, well, fell out of bed.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
Fell out of bed, you sleep on the ground. Surprised me too is actually really funny. Also, they seem really close and it's really cute. I got yanked! That only happens in League of Legends. I've never been yanked and pulled in other video games. That's crazy. They had me shocked. You know what, why the hell not? 2 days ago, I watched My Hero Season 4. Why is it so good? Do I have to watch from the start? Can I continue Season 4? I mean, if you're confused, going back to the start would probably help. I've only watched the first, like, 3 or 4 seasons. I've not finished it, but I do know it's really good. Yeah, My Hero... Okay. My Hero is one of those, like, baby's first anime, like, really popular shonen series, like, in just even outside of people who are hardcore anime fans. However, it is that popular for a reason. Like, it is actually, like, it's got cool things going on. Just now clocked me that Hardy Bane does sound like Sean Connery impression. I have not seen this movie. So I have not heard, but that's really funny. Especially because it's really funny that Liam brought it up sounding like Sean Connery, and now it hits ya. That's so funny. Get over here from across it. It was terrifying. I hate being like hooked and pulled in a game. Because I almost always play like ranged characters in most games that I play. That's just like how I prefer to fight. And whenever I get pulled in, it's so like I panic so bad. It's so scary. Darth Vader voiced by Sean Connery specifically. Okay. Just watch season 4 and not season 1 to 3. If you're not confused, then you're probably fine to continue. The first 3 seasons were good though. I think there's lots of like cool things and like really important character moments. But that is up to you. I know that is also 3 whole seasons of anime. And that's like not 12 episode seasons, they're like 25 episode seasons. So that's like 75 episodes of anime to go catch up on, which is a lot. Girl, please die. You have one teeny tiny sliver of health, please. Okay, we got him. He was doing like Dorian in the dragon fight. That teeny tiny sliver really hanging on. Oh, not the corpse heart. Really adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to be but blinding. I've heard that quote before. I've definitely heard that quote before. Okay. So that's the voice we're talking about. Got a fancy schematic? That's so cool. We have to remember to craft it. We have to remember to craft it. Okay, I guess that's like the reason you come into this room for the fancy schematic, but I'm gonna make sure we loot everything else. Watch season 2 of My Hero, never picked it back up again. That's fair. It's not like my favorite story in the world, but I do think it is interesting and worth like, especially if it's piqued your interest, it is worth to continue with it, Overlord. But also, I just don't really like superhero stuff all that much. I feel like we talk about that a lot. It comes up a lot. Oh, here it is. Warden Elza's diary? Never had a diary before. The warden's kept me too busy, but now I'm dying. Oh, girl. Oh, her sketch of the deep roads.
This Grey Warden had a map. Could be important.
That sounds useful. For a good knife? Oh, Cole is gonna be so cool with that. Give yourself or Dorian that superb belt of melee defense. Hang on. Did I pick that up recently? We're gonna give that to Dorian because I feel like he keeps getting into that. More so than me. But we will wear that belt. Okay. Cool. Who the fuck just quoted Bane? Zenith, YouTube chat's been talking about Bane for a minute now. Still a better love story than Twilight. You know, I've been rereading Twilight for the first time since, like, I was 14. Lately, with my friends. And it's actually kind of wild how Bella meets this man. This weird guy in her class that's, like, really off-putting at first. And the second he's nice to her, she's like, oh, who is this? What is this all about? And she becomes obsessed with him. Girl. It's actually, like, her behavior is so concerning. Like, genuinely. And she thinks she's in love with this man that she barely knows, by the way. Crazy. Crazy. Why is... Okay. This just looks like my barrier was gone. Also, what are we getting hit by? My hero just kept appearing on my feed on TikTok. That's fair. There's been quite a few things that I got into because I kept seeing a lot of it, and it ended up being really good. So that is so fair, Overlord. Can't believe Twilight predicted Soulless Mantis that early. Wait, I didn't actually kiss Soulless, so I'm not 100% sure what you mean by that. That's so funny. But no, like, it's so, like, concerning, because she's known this man for, like, not that... I keep saying man. Also, one thing about Twilight, it's so strange, because in some ways, Edward does feel like he is supposed to be above the maturity level of a 17-year-old, but then at the same time... Let me rephrase that. Sometimes he's written like he could be an adult, but also, and a lot of times, he is just a 17-year-old boy, as how, like, his maturity level comes off, and I'm unsure what is supposed to be, like, lore for the vampires. Like, are they maturing mentally? Is he gonna be stuck as a 17-year-old in his brain forever? Like, what are we doing? Because it's a little inconsistent in that regard. But that was beside the point. It's so wild to me how Bella is, like, I've known him for like 2 weeks, and he's got, like, really weird behaviors, but he's pretty, and I'm in love with him. Like, girl. This is limerence. This is a crush. That is not... I mean, I realize I'm Arrow Ace, so what the fuck do I actually know about being in love romantically? But, like, it can't be that.
Even down here. Is it true you killed a dragon?
They are noble beasts.
Magnificent creatures. Bringing one down is always bittersweet.
I can't even imagine. Tell me about their teeth.
Pretty sharp.
I've heard they don't all breathe fire, and their scales have different colors and patterns.
Yes!
Careful, Ren. I believe you're drooling.
Let him drool over dragons. He's living his life. Unless you're the Lavellan who says he's a know-it-all prick, and I hope he's strung up somewhere. Hope he's strung up somewhere is really funny. No one is worthy of respect. Saying almost everyone who romance Soulless has no self-respect. Okay. I am unaware of the... I do know that apparently a lot of Soulless kissers in the fandom get a little weird about that man. And, like, listen, I'm an Astarian kisser, so I can't really judge, because I know Astarian romancers have a very similar reputation in the Baldur's Gate 3 fandom. So, I understand. I'm like, I can't beef with Solus romancers because I'm like their sibling in that regard. But also, like, I don't know. He's such an interesting character. But I was not obsessed with him like that. But it might have been different if I was forcing myself to romance him. Then I would have found the love in my heart. But also, like, so I don't know if it's different when you kiss him, when you romance him. But I really did feel like I did not get a good grasp on him outside of, like, the way he humanizes spirits. And, like, he has, like, certain philosophies that we got to know very well. But, like, him as a person, I feel like I'm still trying to piece it together. So that makes sense that, like, if you're romancing him, you're probably also considering what we know about who he is and how he was keeping that a secret. That checks out. That, like, even if you romance him, you still don't really know anything about him, other than that he fucks hard with the Fade and and the spirits, and they're his homies. Like, that's literally it. I'm scared. Okay. We'll be fine. If you romance a Ascended Astarian, then it's 1-to-1. That's fair. That's so fair. I have romanced Ascended Astarian. Not my favorite way to romance him. I'll say that. I'm a very loud Ascended Astarian hater. I think he's cringe. But that, that makes sense. Is that why people say that, like, Astarian and Solus are similar? Because their romancers are similar? Romancers are similar? The people who love them are, like, the same fans? That's so interesting. Not to defend Solus romancers, but currently they are somehow less annoying than Lucanus romancers. Wait, what's the tea with that? As spoiler-free as possible, please. The only thing I know about Lucanus is he's, like, the mage slayer or whatever, and that he's pretty. I see a lot of good fan art of that man. How are they worse than Solus romancers? This might be I need to play Belgard and find out, but this sounds more like fandom behavior than anything. More like they attract the same kind of people. That's fair, Liam. Lucanus romancers are hella butthurt. Why? What happened to them? That's so funny. I never would have known that, because, like, the like, handful of Dragon Age fans and artists that show up on my, like, on my feeds, just on, like, different social media platforms, they just like to draw pretty characters. They're just drawing the baddies, and that's about it. They wanted Fenris meet Zevran. Oh, was he just like... Is it kind of like that thing when Astarian lovers take Will's personality traits, transpose them onto Astarian, and act like that's who he is? Is that what you mean? If not romance, Lucanus starts romance with another companion, and some of his fans are actually racist and ableist about it. That's disgusting. I do love that he hooks up with someone else, though. I love that. I love when the companions kiss each other and have lives outside of the player. I think that's so fun. Rest in peace to his romancers that are weird about it, though. Not like that at all. Oh, I misunderstood. As a Astarian kisser and a Will kisser, that shit pisses me off. Because it's like, girl, you do not like Astarian if you just basically are making it Will's character, but in Astarian skin. And at that point, it is just racism. There's a lot of Astarian kissers that are very openly racist against Will's character, and it's disgusting. For anyone not in Baldur's Gate 3 fandom spaces, that is what you've been missing. So not anything. Oh, damn. We're gonna have to go to camp soon. I was 16 when I was reading Bram Stoker for my classmate goes, "Oh, you like vampires? Well, I think you would like Twilight." And I'm like, okay. I was disappointed in vampire. Don't burn, they sparkle. I think the not burning and sparkling instead is cool. I do like the different interpretations, and I thought it was funny that their justification was, oh, well, I mean, when you see somebody sparkling like this, it does look like they're on fire. I thought that was funny. I just noticed Blackwall's almost dead. Oh my god. Okay. Let me start saving my mana. My revive is on cooldown? I wasn't aware I revived someone. This is not looking too good. I heard that some Fenris fans were nasty about Isabella, but I've never encountered that because it was before I joined the fandom, so some people act like that was a shock to me. Why would they be nasty about Isabella? Am I misremembering something? She was pretty chill. I mean, I didn't have her in my party a ton. But I can't really think of a reason why they would be nasty to her. At least, like, being nasty to Anders and, like, Anders lovers makes sense because of some decisions Anders approves of. And also, like, the girlies do be fighting. But Isabella? I'm trying to think if she said anything weird to him, but nothing's coming to mind. Oh, because Isabella and Fenris hook up. Good for them. Good for them. I'm glad Fenris isn't gonna be lonely in my Anders kiss her playthrough. Never saw them be that way toward Isabella. Never picked up other Twilight books afterwards. I mean, I liked them, but I also, like, Twilight's definitely not for everyone. And as I've been reading Twilight as an adult, it really is like, damn, they just let anybody write a story, huh? So that's so fair, Twisted Beach. I'm gonna say you're not missing much. If you didn't vibe with the first one, you're not missing much. Garrus and Tali in Mass Effect 3. It's a casual. Oh, it's a casual hookup. You know what? They tried it out, and you know, good for them. I hope that it's not weird afterwards for their friendship. Fenris and Isabella become friends with benefits if neither one are romance. Not still friends, and I like that. I love when people are friends. That is so interesting.
Left them. Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You joined the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. But the Darkspawn defiled these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
Let's avenge them.
We'll make the Darkspawn pay for what they've done.
I've killed so many. But every time I stare into their black eyes, I know one day it won't be quick enough.
Stop it.
It's the truth, Volta. I'm going to die down here. I can only hope it won't be like this.
Hopefully it'll be
You'll
of
burn
old
the
age.
remains. Honor them with flame.
That's a good idea. Garrus and Tali is a real relationship. It just starts before the final mission of Mass Effect 3. Tali jokes about using Garrus for his body. Oh. At the same time, she has drunk fantasies about him in the Citadel DLC. Oh, she's down bad for that man. I hope it works out for him. Can't say I've been in Baldur's Gate fandom spaces other than Twitch and Discord. Honestly, J-Train, as much as I love Baldur's Gate and have seen some absolutely beautiful fan art and amazing fan fiction, and okay, I will say online fandom generally is a very different experience than Wait, do I have to? Okay, we got it. Then, meeting fan spaces in person is a very different experience than online. So every, like, Baldur's Gate thing that I've gone to at a convention has been a lovely time. It's been great. Hello? Did I press something by mistake? But Baldur's Gate fandom online, part of it is Baldur's Gate is huge. So any big group is going to have weirdos, because, like, that's
Look
just
at
how
that,
it is,
Ren.
unfortunately.
Could this be Tig Hedron?
Darkspawn all over it. You can see their torches.
Even Darkspawn appreciate a little moonlighting. Getting close to something.
I fell.
Aye.
That's crazy.
Fight of our lives.
Okay. Hey. We need... Is this just the landmark? Okay. I need to go back to camp. We're doing rough. Anyway. Anyway. Okay, let's... I don't think I've ever used... Yeah, I've never used Black Wall's bees. Okay. Oh, we rested. I was trying to jump for some reason, but that's fine too. Oh, we're getting treasures. Love that. Alright, let's get back down there, I guess. Do I have to walk all the way back down? Oh, there is another campsite down. But there is this. Not a point. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Barrack, please. This way. Mr. Vicarious, need some help with my suit seals. Rest in peace to her suit. Wait a damn minute. Why am I suddenly unsure of where to go ever? It was out here, wasn't it? No. No, it wasn't. Sorry. Wait. There's the door. I found it. Don't worry. Don't worry, we got it. I was not seeing this. I'm a Ascended Astarian girly, not fan of Spawn Astarian, but then again, I'm an Iron Bull kisser. That's fair. Not a fan of Ascended Astarian, but I think part of it is, I'm really, really attached to his storyline if you, do the Spawn Astarian. I don't know. It's very healing, and I like that. It's a better TV title, Adventures of Gunith, or Zin Gives No Fucks. Zenith discovers Dusk on Saturday night on CBS. That's wild. Are you making a show? Just save the city of Amaranthine. I'm sure the keep is fine too. I hope the keep is fine. You got this. It'll be fine. Damn, they really said you can watch the whole gang descend together. Alright, thanks. Alright, let's go. We gotta run back through here. Hopefully the Darkspawn don't respawn, because that would be disgusting. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Just thinking of titles of miniseries in the future. You know, sometimes it could be like a fun little thought experiment to come up with like what would a show named after you be called? Is it Through This Door? Yeah, this is the Gears door.
Disgusting!
But the Darkspawn did not survive, so it's not disgusting. We're doing fine. This is so fine. Okay. I know where we are. May not be my home, but I know my way around. Let's not fall off the cliff again. Although we did need to go back to camp anyway to replenish our potions, because that last fight was kind of brutal. Kind of a lot for our little ragtag team. Done spawn Astarion once. Hey, and honestly, that's fine. If you're gonna like, I feel like trying both versions of Astarion and deciding which one you like better is good. Let me clear this. I don't need it anymore. I think trying out the different versions and seeing which one vibes with you the most is probably a better way of doing it than just like making assumptions based on the like snippets you see out of other people's playthroughs. Because I know for the longest time I was the biggest Ascended Astarion hater because of some dialogue that I saw from him that was like, damn, this is wild. But then I played an evil run and did Ascended Astarion. But then also I realized him saying that crazy shit to me is because I said something crazy and out of pocket first. So at that point, I can't really be that mad at him. He's just matching my energy. So I hate him a lot less now that I know that. And if I never would have given him a chance or like played out that storyline, I never would have known. Oh, this was something to claim. Okay. I was looking for that, not seeing it earlier. So what was disgusting, if you can remember? Oh, I was saying that it would be really disgusting if the spawn... There's literally a supply crate there. Okay. If that the Darkspawn, like, respawn. Because you know how sometimes, like, enemies, the little, like, random enemies will respawn in areas in some games? I was worried that that could have been a possibility. I've been joking with myself about the Barmy biopic.
Fighting Darkspawn.
Oh.
Their blood's poison.
Of course. I don't want their blood in my mouth.
Thanks for the warning.
There was this Carter boy, Vaughn, who joined the Legion around the same time I did. Fast with daggers. Could poke 50 holes in a hurlock before the Blighter knew what happened.
Oh.
Daggers are messy. Vaughn swallowed some spatter. Took him 3 days to die.
Oh, that's miserable.
We need to work on your stories, Grizzly.
Okay, Barrick. Film obviously absolutely atrocious because it's a parody of bad music biopics. Really thinking about it, it'd be a show because I can't vibe with a lot of shows. That sounds really goofy, Barmy. Barmy biopic is a good title.
She fell down a hole. Found her 3 days later.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. A golden longboat floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
Was it true?
Never found out. She woke up the next day. Couldn't remember any of it.
Interesting. Okay. You know, all of the supply... We've passed 2 supply crates on the way down here, and that makes me nervous. Let me get up the front line. Also... Let me cast Barrier on the homies. Talking about self-movies, mine would be The Travels of Overlord comedy TV anime series with 12 episodes. That's cute. Love that. Legend of Zen. Legend of Zen would work. It might be a little similar to things that already exist, but I think you could get away with it. Best music biopic I've seen was the Weird Al movie. I don't think I've really watched music biopics, so this is like a genre I'm not that familiar with. Vixen, my drag cleric, she's romancing Astari, and she's basically lied to her siblings about rituals. Really about. Yeah, I feel like it's a very specific kind of character that either just doesn't care about people or is so blinded by power that it doesn't matter.
Here's something.
It doesn't matter what they have to sacrifice to get it. It's like those kinds of characters would be the only ones where it makes sense to send a Starian. There's got it. Wait, do I have gears on me? I picked up a lot of gears at one point. Requires 4. I guess I have none. Okay, that's fine. Keep an eye out. This is starting to feel suspiciously like the path down to the brood, mother.
I've heard encouraging things about your progress topside.
Ooh, that is a whole
That
spider.
you're bringing order to the chaos.
That's what they tell me.
Get me off these front lines, please! Okay. Oh, it's just the one. I kind of thought more would show up. Maybe they were just gonna trickle in one by one, which is fine. Would bring Wheatley in as well to be like an Avengers thing, but the title is something like from fucking Power Rangers Dragon Force. Dragon Force is wild. I also love that Wheatley that Wheatley's kind of like your little Blorbo as well. She's well sworn, she's come from a noble family. That's cool. Do you get dialogue choices that kind of let you roleplay that sort of thing when you play as a drow? Wheatley, I need you to distract. Was it Crag? I forgot the meme. I also don't really know the meme either. Alright, we're gonna fuck up this ogre. Nobody tell Shrek. Mighty Morphin Zenith forces to be catchy. The Mighty Morphin is wild. I feel like we've locked in more with this ogre. There were so many, so many gears in here. Oh, and there's more. You're spitting fire. Meme was king. I spread misinfo. Oh, rest in peace. That's okay, Barmy. I don't know if I'm super familiar with that meme, to be honest, so I was not gonna remember the name regardless. That's a little dragonling. Hopefully there's not more where those came from. That could be help. We all need to be in a writing room. Working on the screenplay. Could you imagine? That would be fun. Writing screenplays is very enjoyable. it just you? Oh, there's more dark spawn. Okay. But they're like all the way over there. So maybe we can just fight one at a time. When I talk to Minthara, she brings up how both of them come from noble birth. Oh, that's cool! That's really cool. Reached my zenith in high school. It's a parody of iHop. Reaching your zenith is wild. Further than I would have thought. Yeah, we're making good progress. We are making really good progress. We do need to start finding a stopping point though, because it's getting about that time to wrap up. So we are descending. I'm so glad that companion area of effect spells don't damage each other. I'd be very upset if I couldn't walk through Dorian's Wall of Fire.
Almost lost my leg to her lock.
Making a progress is so right, and we're absolutely popping off down here.
Seriously, keep it up. They'll use your tongue as jewelry.
I'll remember that.
I don't know if my tongue's gonna make good jewelry. That's a little weird. Surely there are prettier tongues out there, more equipped for, better equipped for being jewelry than mine. Friendly fires for higher difficulty. Friendly fire is stinky. I guess if you like play with friendly fire, you have to really lock in with making sure all the AI is set up the way you need it. And also probably doing a lot more controlling all the characters to make sure that we don't burn each other to a crisp. Because I know it's pretty easy to manage in Baldur's Gate 3, but Baldur's Gate 3 is also a turn-based game. It's just easier to do everything in that game. Thinking about starting a playthrough with Vixen's twin sister, Malice. Malice is such a fire name. I love that twisted meat. Tongues don't really work as jewelry, they're too slimy. Right? I feel like just logistically, it wouldn't work very well. Unless you like freeze dried a tongue. I don't know. I never took anatomy. Don't listen to anything I have to say about the body. Most of what I know about the human body is things I learned through having one. Which historically has not been a very great source for information. Okay, gang. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. Okay. Who is she romance though? Is Minthara an option? If Minthara is not an option, I think Lae'zel could be cool. If you're, what kind of like path, like would you be playing an evil path or more like good path? Like what's your vibe? Be better title than an Overlord's Grasps. Is that romantic at all? That's crazy. Minthara is not an option? I'm unsure, Raging. I've not heard back on if she's an option or not. Do love a good Minthara romance though. She's great. Okay. Oh. Finding more gears. Love that. kind of want to make it to this next little, like, point. And then we'll look at wrapping up. Like, I want to end stream so I can go eat dinner, but I also don't want to stop playing Dragon Age. Leaning more towards evil playthrough? Ooh, okay. Minthara, then. Minthara or Lae'zel is my two top picks for you. Option for what? Sorry. Oh, for Twisted Beach's romance for their character Malice. Eating dinner at 10? What about it, Raging? What about it? I'm also probably not going to bed until like 1. So that is late. But consider it's fine. It would be the same as eating dinner at 7 and then going to bed at 10. If I eat dinner at 10 and go to bed at 1. It's really not all that different. Actually, I feel like I'm gonna regret if I don't kill this guy back here. Not even sure you can romance her as a good character. You can romance Minthara as a good character. You're just not gonna get her Act 1 explicit romance scene. And you wouldn't really be able to do anything with her until Act 2, and I think it would be a little bit harder, but it is possible. I've done it. I have done it. Oh, I didn't put my gears in. 5? Okay. Well, let's go get those. I thought I had them. I've been picking up so many gears. Oh, here's some gears. I need 2 more. Alright, 1 more. I'm gonna do this circle again. I don't care about the deep mushrooms, actually. Oh, I didn't actually search in this room. Okay. One more round and then we'll backtrack. Oh, there was an up. Of course. Oh, this might have been where it came from. I'm not gonna jump down. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson not to jump down from cliffs in this game when I'm not at Skyhold. Oh, there's lots of things down here. A summer stone? Okay. How do I get to that? Do I have to? I think I have to jump down. But here's our Scorch, so we'll go with that. Pick up Metal Gear Solids. That's exactly what we're doing. That is also like raging. Let me live my life. Never remember what deep mushrooms are for crafting. Yeah, I don't know. We could find that out together next time. All right, let's open the gate. I can't save? Alright, I guess we're clearing these waves. And then we're ending stream. Wait, quick question. Girl. Oh my gosh. I'm stuck. Quick question. Are we getting close to the end of Trespasser? Not Trespasser, my bad. Are we getting close to the end of the Descent? Deep mushrooms are mostly for upgrading potions. Oh, cool! I should have been utilizing that. Big gauntlet. Ooh. About halfway through. Okay. Thank you, J-Trade. No, not even at the middle. Okay. I was curious because it was very dramatic getting to this floor, and I didn't want to like end here if we weren't that far from the end of the DLC. But if we're only halfway, not even halfway, we'll wrap up after we defeat the waves or finish this fight. Still have not met the Descent exclusive enemies. Okay, cool. That's good to look forward to. I don't know if that sounded sarcastic, 'cause I did not mean it sarcastically when I said that it was cool. I don't feel like there's enough Darkspawn here to pop an ult. Unless they're mostly like off a bit. Most beautiful area in the game. Oh, really? Well, now I'm really excited to see that. Like, there's what you could say whatever you want about Inquisition, but no one can deny that this is a pretty game. No, they're not even full health. This is fine. In my opinion.
Don't let them get behind us.
Not Tate getting ready to say it's not a pretty game. The area, like the atmospheres have been so good in this game. Where's the rest of this fight? Okay, they're about to make me nervous standing still. No one can die. It's a pretty game. Did I say no one can die? I didn't think I said that. Can barely hear the music. Is that me? To be fair, we got a lot of spell casting going on, which is just really loud. Thinking since Vixen is a cleric of Loth, maybe Malice could be a paladin of Loth. That could be fun. Paladins are really cool in Baldur's Gate 3. They can do a lot. Oh my god! Derek! Derek! What happened? Where the hell is he at? Holy shit! I think he got hit by a rock. And he's just standing in burning fire. Okay. Don't do that. Paladin of Loth is just Minthara. I mean, that is Minthara, yeah. But you can have two paladins. Derek is so dramatic about the deep road. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I would enjoy being in the deep roads either. Especially because every time he's in the deep roads, it's never a good time. Some bullshit always happens to him in the deep roads. I'm a dyslexic typer. Oh, that's fair. That's so fair, Raging. You know, sometimes when you guys type quotes in the chat that I have said and it's wrong like that, there is a part of me that's like, did I actually say that like that? Y'all really have me out here thinking that I said that sometimes. Okay, there was a supply crate back here. Windley! I know I put you through that, but... There we go. Dorian! Dorian, please. Okay, he's fine. Don't like the deep roads, do you? Who does? They're a darkspawn filled bit that goes on forever. Exactly! Like, you know, it's cool to explore. Very cool to explore. Especially in a game when I'm not actually there. But I think if somebody in the universe of Dragon Age really did, like, love being in the deep roads, what's wrong with them? Like, either they enjoy fighting a little bit too much, and in that case, like, I'm glad they have that outlet, but, like, Dorian is really out here just popping health potions like crazy. You know, I'm glad we revived that. Where is he? Standing right next to some darkspawn. Really? Okay. That's why he was low health. All I can think of every time I drink, not soda pop posting in the chat. I love that we all still have K-pop Demon Hunter stuck in our head, like at all times. It truly never does go away.
Blackwall needs help.
Blackwall needs help, but I don't know where anyone's going. Okay, I guess somebody got thrown. I know that song. It's golden, right? So close, Overlord. So close. It's a shame Jacques for his band. Who are you talking about? Raging, what are you saying? I can't believe they banned K-pop. That's criminal. Is there not a, there we go. Don't fall off the cliff again. Okay. Maybe I should have supply created after this fight. Alright, don't throw things at me and we should be fine. Too bad regular banters don't trigger in DLC because it's time for Dorian and Blackwall to make amends. I'm sure they will. If they don't on screen, we can pretend that it happened. I have since short. Oh! Okay. Sorry. I wasn't thinking. It's that guy. Okay. Rest in peace. Can't believe he would ban K-pop. I think the girlies could use a barrier. Girlies being Blackwall. Chestnuts are actually hardlines banter by making them little bits you can activate in the world. That's so cool. So we're gonna spend a long time in Trespasser is what I'm hearing. Oh my god. That guy hated Varric. Natalie's the whipping guy. Overlord, he goes to like Ren fairs and uses whips on like the ground to like play out rhythms of like music and stuff. It's actually really fun. Very cool. Maybe I should have saved my ult for this fight instead of using it in the last one. That's okay. We're getting it back quickly. Well, maybe not all that quickly. My goat is low health. Fuck him up with the bees. nasty freak right here in front of us. Oh. Oh. Barrick, we're so... This is scary. Alright, Blackwell's back here, so we're fine. On these guys and they're still kicking. That's horrifying. Okay. Blackwell's fine. Blackwell's so fine. He's living his best life. This freak. I have to defeat 2 ogres. Oh boy, okay. Is there a reason you're not drinking health potion then? Okay, he's fine. Doesn't help that all your bolts keep bouncing off their shields. That is true. That is true. The shields are nasty. How dare they utilize a shield when I'm also utilizing a shield with Blackwall. Alright, we cleared this little area. I think I have to keep going. That's terrifying. Girl, when is he in... That's when he's in range. Where'd the second one come from? I'm gonna fight 2 of them at once? Okay, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can handle it. Not a fan of how 2 and Inquisition made emissaries just be great arcane horrors. Yeah, like they sound like they would be more than that. Did you? Okay, no, he got it. Get the bees out on him. Did he get the bees out? I'm not seeing them. Right, there we go. We got the bees out on him this time. Girl, let Blackwall cast some bees. Oh, he's... Let me get him out of those hands. Please, I just want to cast these. He's not gonna, that's not gonna work for us. Okay. Did get the bees going that time, so that's good. Fleckwell can use his ult? Oh, can he? Do I know how to use it is the question. I don't think I do, actually. Let me get off of him. I don't actually... I've realized, I think I pretty much only know how to play as mages in Dragon Age games. Get your ass up, Varric. I did get kind of okay at having to play as Varric a little bit, when everyone else died in Dragon Age 2. I'm comfortable with that, but like the melee stuff, I'm not as comfortable with doing, which means I need to do it more. Thinking his best tinky time, he really is. He's doing his best. Okay, let's try to start killing some of these other extra things. So I feel like I can do more damage to them than I'm doing to the ogres. Why are they coming for us? Why would they do that? Alright, let's get you not there. Also, oh my gosh. Let's get you out of there. I think I'll make Malice a Paladin of Conquest. It's a subclass mod I found on Mod Manager. Oh, that's fun! That's so fun! What is that subclass like? I've never played as a Paladin on like actual D&D, so I'm not familiar with what the subclasses do. Oh, well, Varric is deceased. Alright, let's get Varric up. Do I know how to use your ult? Alright, let's let the AI handle the rest of that. I think I did it. That was cool. Get off of my homie Varric. Why do they keep moving? This is so upsetting. This is fine. More guys keep showing up. Okay, okay, okay. This is fine. They out here trying to cut me off from my supply crate. Okay. We've refreshed our supplies, so hopefully we can stay alive a bit better. Okay, we got the bees going again. I'm low health. Varric, stay away from the front line. You are a rage fighter. The problem is the front line keeps moving. The front line keeps moving. This guy being out of the way of my ult. Oh. Nobody likes you. Get out of here. Actually, I will not dispel because I think that will also get Dorian's glyph. bullshit what I do not have. That's one less guy to worry about. Okay. Who are you? Girl! They just rematerialize?
Someone help!
Oh, did that dispel it? Oh, I'm low health. Girl. Okay.
Help Dorian!
Just come from behind. It's fine. That magic guy's gone. If another one shows up, I'm gonna be so upset. Please, why do they keep popping up? This is fine. I feel like as soon as I kill one, another one shows up. Unless there were 3 the whole time. I don't know if there were. Focus on the ogres? Okay. I really thought maybe I could focus on the grunts while like Blackwall and people doing more damage did stuff to the ogres, but I don't think that's gonna go the way I would like for it to. Alright, we got one of them. Like 30 guys. First all. Girl. Okay, they just followed him up. Oh, please. Get me out of here. Oh. Okay. 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 You know, we're just gonna have to do this. Hit him with one of these. This
Get to the emissary leader. Cut it down and they're done.
Yup. Yup. Okay. I want to say the one with the headdress is the leader because they look different. Where did he go? There we go. I'm on the brink of being deceased. Okay. This is a takedown. You do it, be golden. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're pulling it off. Trust. Trust. Those fuckers, I went done. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We will. Blackwall, no. Not Blackwall on low health. Head guy go? Oh, here he is. Which round of barriers are used? Yeah, I've been trying to keep stuff going. Mostly trying to cast barrier on Blackwall since he's actually in there. Ooh! That did not do a ton, but that's fine. Keep up Darkspawn Hunters at this point. That's what it feels like. That's truly what it feels like. I think listening to Huntrix would definitely improve this fight. I really hope I'm like focused on the right guy. I probably am, because it's the one that looks different. Technically Darkspawn aren't godless because they have the old gods. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I think Zenith was just getting passionate. I'm gonna stop whatever it is you're doing. Maybe not. The fact that Blackwall and I have just been chilling here with no health is really funny. Don't hit me in Barrack. We've not been barriered in a while. They don't worship the old gods, that's what Tibinters do. They don't worship them, but they do seek them out.
Don't let that emissary leader control the battle. This is our fight.
Girl, I'm trying. I'm trying so hard, Rin. Starting to get low. I think we're doing good. Okay. I feel like at this rate I'm gonna get my ult back again before the fight is over. At least Rin doesn't flap his gums until something important happens. Rin's doing his best. Rin is doing his best. All gods are just existing in the mist. So kill the dark godless bunny. I'm doing my best, Overlord. They are dying. They are dying as we speak. They're letting Blackwall hang on to his like 2 HP for all of his barrier. All his armor. Love that for him. I don't know if you're doing something, but it feels like you are. He gets that blue bar. That's definitely something I can make go away. Bar is getting so teeny tiny. Okay. Where did he go? There he is. They say throw minor enemies into this fight to keep warriors guard. Phil. That is true. That is very true. I was just thinking about that a second ago, because if it wasn't for that, Blackwall would have been dead at least 3 times by now. Why did I swap Shroud hitting? What's wrong with me? It's allowed for Blackwall to tank this with literally no HP. Casting a barrier on himself just to be a dick. That's so mean. Why would he do that? Why would he do things to make his fight go better in his favor? Oh, we got him! Okay. Girl, let's get rid of your... Oh, you're not gonna be... Oh, you were in it! You were in it! Alright. Alright. Girl, where are you going? Did I finish it? Can I save my game? I hit a button on my controller that made it. I can save my game! The nerve of him, truly. Okay, I want to make sure that's saved before I leave, because I don't want to do this again. That's it for me. I have dinner to go eat. That was fun, though. That was very fun. I have been enjoying this a lot. Bravely Run. They did. I wasn't sure it was gonna let them do that, so I was very annoyed because I thought I was gonna have to kill them. That's how it's done. You are so right, Zenith. You can say if you're coming home to Martha. So true. So true. Okay. So, I guess next week we'll be finishing The Descent, hopefully, and possibly starting Trespasser. So that's fun. We're gonna learn more things about Solus, potentially. Anyway, that's it for me. Both for YouTube and Twitch, I'm not streaming for the rest of the week because I'll be away. So for both of you guys, the next time I see you will be next Tuesday, where we pick up right where we left off. In the meantime, we'll raid into Amanda. Over on Twitch, we're gonna raid into Amanda again. She's playing Final Fantasy. She is pushing towards partner. Y'all are not obligated to stick around, but if you would like to, just know you're helping her reach partner on Twitch. Really excited for her. Let me get this raid going. Okay. I think I spelled it right. We got it. Okay. Have a wonderful night, Mel. We need more Atomy Mommy cosplays. That's crazy. We do love Morrigan, though. This was fun. Yeah, that is it for me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, wonderful rest of your week, and also, I hope you guys have a great Halloween if you celebrate. Even if you don't celebrate, I hope you still have a good day on Friday? Yeah, on Friday. Okay, that is it for me. I will see you guys next week with more Dragon Age, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Good night!